Uh-oh. Oh, hello. I'm back. Hi, everybody. Hello. こんばんは。もう一個もい。Hi, thank you for joining today. Thank you for coming. Just a little update on my dental aligner situation. I have them back on now because I swapped to the next set and it's not hurting like the previous one is, so it should be fine for me to use them while I'm streaming now. But if I have a little lisp, it's because of the aligners. Sorry about that. Yeah. The previous ones had like an edge jutting out in the back that was like really painful for my tongue. But now they're like sitting flush against my teeth, so it's okay. Yeah, I am back! Time for week 2! I can't believe it's only my second week of VTubing. There's been so many things that happened, and yeah, it's just been really crazy for like my first week. So I can hardly believe how things have been going and that it's only my second week as a VTuber now. My notification is still, hi, I'm a VTuber now. Well, yeah. It's still fairly, like a recent thing. It's a recent thing. So I was able to rest this weekend, and that was nice. It took me a couple of days, because first I had to like prepare the schedule and the thumbnails and the schedule the streams on YouTube and make some community posts and make some decisions, and my brain has been quite fried, so it takes me a long time to make any decisions right now. But I made them, and we have our Oshi mark, and we have the live tag, and we got all the good stuff now. And I gave my new mods some perms so they can actually help moderate. Yeah. Only your second week, but I've seen so many clips of you. Yeah. That's kind of crazy, right? That's kind of insane. Really huge ups, big ups to Valskiela, especially for all the awesome clips that they made, and also somebody made like a whole Avera Clips channel where they uploaded like a debut highlights video. Have I pinged the Discord server? Oh. Good thing you reminded me. I was about to forget. I mean, I had forgotten. I forgot. I should set up a bot that can do it like automatically. I think I had one before, but then like a long time ago, and then my stream like crashed a bunch of times, and the bot like pinged everyone like 5 times in rapid succession. So I kicked the bot. I couldn't trust it anymore. So I'm doing them myself. Yeah, okay, wait. At everyone, I'm live now. By the way, gonna read marshmallows. Okay, that will do. That will do. Yeah, the bot, the going live bot, it got booted out of my Discord so fast. How dare it spam ping everyone 5 times like that? You stumbled across me independently on Twitter and YouTube like a day apart. Oh, nice. I have been trying to like post on like all my socials, except yeah. Oh no, man, the lisp. Oh no. Except Instagram. I'm not very good at using. I'm not very Instagram proficient. Maybe I should post some like going live stories or something. But I'm so kind of overwhelmed already. Well, it's going fine. It's fine. This is fine. Maybe it's fine even if I don't post the going live stories on Insta. Oh my gosh, and I'm not used to talking with the dental aligners on again. Oh no, embarrassing. Your mixed media video on taking photos and using them as backgrounds was very helpful. I'm glad it was helpful. I did put a fair bit of effort into those tutorials that I made in the past, so I'm glad it's still able to help someone. Happy to hear. Yeah, I'm trying to do stuff at my own pace. Yeah, that's why I took a long weekend as well, because, well, it took me first a couple of days to get things sorted out on the stream side, and then I needed like a couple of days to like sort out my apartment because it's been more than just 1 week that I kind of neglected everything. And then only after my apartment was sorted out, I was able to relax yesterday, and it was so good. Yesterday was so good and so nice and chill. Yeah. Alright, I downloaded everyone's questions from Marshmallow just before the stream. And there were like 100+ questions. So there might be a need to make a part 2 of this stream next week, depending on how fast I can answer. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, thank you for everyone for joining today as well, and welcome to those of you who found me over the weekend and earlier this week. Welcome. I'm just a Finnish illustrator here to have a good time. Good chill time. Yeah. Play the games that I like and have fun talking a lot with chat. Yeah. Gotta speed run the Q&A or it's not gonna finish today. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna rush too much. We'll see how fast I go. If I can only make it halfway or something, then we can do another Q&A next week. Or tomorrow, but I think this week I wanted to try doing 3 streams instead of 4 and putting like a day in between so I can rest my voice. Speaking of, I'm gonna have a sip of water. Yeah. I didn't have time to do a warm-up before today's stream. Because normally I would do a warm-up for my voice. So maybe now I sound a little tired. My voice didn't wake up yet. Okay, well, I guess we had better get started with the marshmallows, so we at least have a chance. At least a chance. Oh wait, I forgot to turn on my alerts. Wait a minute. Hold on. How do I go to studio here? And then... hold on. I'm turning on... Okay, they're turned on here. Okay, but if they're turned on here, why aren't they working? Oh wait, it's this thing. Oh yeah, and I think I turned them off on Streamlabs too, just to be safe before, because I wasn't sure if turning off the layer, the visibility layer, was enough to well, it should work now. Let me do a little test. Or okay. Nice. It works. Okay, we're good. But the alert sound is gone. I will try to take a peek at the event list every now and then. Hold on a minute. I might have missed a few events that I should read before we before we start the questions. I forgot what was the last thing I read last week. I forgot. Oh no. Okay, well, but I will just hold on. Maybe I can turn on this window. Okay, real quick. Okay, real quick. Monty13, thank you for the 21 months. Yay, Vera stream. Hope you enjoyed Elden Ring. Yes, I enjoyed Elden Ring very much. I can't wait to continue the day after tomorrow. Mika I, thank you for 10 months Prime. Thank you. Gekminda, thank you for gifting a sub. I think this was yesterday or this morning. Yeah, thank you Gekminda for gifting a sub, and Mashiroke-san, thank you for 13 months. Thank you so much. It's always nice to see familiar names in the chat. The Akasachi, thank you for the 10R super chat. Hope you had a good rest and have a great stream day. Thank you Akasachi. Quick R 10 R. Oh, South Africa. Wait, that's Tsar. I don't know what just R is. Oh no. Somebody. Okay, wait. Okay, it's okay. I am traumatized by the 5000 DKK that I didn't look up, which I should have. Currency troubles, yeah. But thank you very much for the super chat, Akasachi. Dawn Sky, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the Twitch sub. It's Brazilian reals. Oh, okay. It's like Google didn't even know what R was R just because it's just R. Okay, I will try to remember. Brazilian. R equals Brazilian currency. Oh, right. Okay. Tien Hao, thank you so much for a $5 super chat. Test. Oh, thank you for testing it out. I know that the alert noise is not noising. But for some reason it got reset and I need to re-upload it and set the volume. So I'll do that for next. Oh wait, they will be disabled for Elden Ring anyway later. I'll do it for next week. But yeah, thank you so much, Tianha, for $5 super chat. Thank you. Good Levis, thank you for the membership. Dion VK, thank you for 50,000 IDR super chat. Is it time for comfy choo-choo copium time? If the train keeps going for too long, I don't have time to answer marshmallows. But I think we're good. IDR. I would be willing to bet it was the Indonesian one. It was the Indonesian one. Okay. Yes, thank you. Please ignore. Thank you for the prime. Jacob Westermeyer, thank you for $5 super chat. Thank you. Test for free supply, here you go. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your support. Thank you. Musa Bouquet, thank you for the 6 mil Euro 130 contribution towards the salmon fund. Thank you very much. I actually just ran out of salmon the other day. I'm gonna go buy more salmon. But don't you worry, you guys have supported me enough for like several months of rent already. So I have plenty to buy salmon with. Thank you so much. Yes, the salmon has been consumed. Nom nom. It was very delicious. But yes, thank you Musa for the super. Breaking Meta, thank you for the 250p. W. Thank you so much. This P was to Philippine peso maybe. But thank you Breaking Meta. Thank you so much for the 250. Assuming it's Philippine peso. Thank you. Hello chat. Do I like salmiakki ice cream? I actually don't like salmiak. I'm sorry. I might be a fake Finn because I don't like salmiak or licorice. It's not for me. Oh, Dev Kayo, thank you for the tier 3 sub for 6 months. Thank you so much, Dev Kayo. Thank you. Yeah, Twitch has the tier 1, 2, and 3 subs. On YouTube, I only have set 1 tier. But yeah, thank you so much for tier 3. Thank you. Big thanks. Love from Polando, thank you. W. Poland is cool. Jacob Westermeyer, thank you for another $5 super chat. Keep throwing super so we can make a part 3 for her Q&A. No. We should get started. Yes, okay, I think we can get started now. I hope lispiness is not too distracting. I got used to talking without the dental aligners on last week, and now they're back on again. Not too distracting at all, don't worry. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so I downloaded all the 100 plus marshmallows right before I started stream. I didn't even have time to read. Because I was just going like, save image, save image, save image, save image, save image. Because you have to save them like one by one. Okay, that's the marshmallow. And then we do this, and then I make space. I make space. Making space. Oh, this should be above. Or maybe it should not be above. Above the window. Making space. Okay, now we can sort of see everything. Okay, we're good. We can see. I don't know what order these are in. I downloaded them in order of oldest to newest, but I think, judging by the question here, this is not in order. It's in a random order. But that's okay. That's okay. I was planning to answer them all anyway. Okay. Alright, so 2 questions mostly. What motivates you to become a VTuber? Okay, we'll go one by one. What motivated me to become a VTuber is that, well, as soon as I saw like Kizuna Ai and like early Holo JP generations, I was like, okay, I want to do that too. Because that's so cool, and I always loved anime art and loved drawing, and yeah, I always just felt like that's something I want to do. I guess I'm a little bit camera shy. So there's that, but yeah, I always thought it would be a fun way to stream and express myself. So yeah, I've always felt like I wanted to be a VTuber. Yeah. Wait, hold on, let me see. I didn't miss any super chats in the meanwhile. Oh, Jenny's art book, thank you for the membership. And oh, Jenny's art book, thank you for the 50k IDR super chat. Thank you so much. I'm telling the salmons to swim to your fridge. Thank you very much. I am going to also, yes, go to the river in my backyard and take them from there to my fridge. soon TM. Yeah, I think it was around I don't know what year it was, but it was like pre-COVID when I was first thinking about how I also wanna try VTubing. Yeah, and witnessing everyone's rise as a VTuber, you could say, only made me wish for it more, and I'm so happy to finally be doing this. So happy. So happy, so happy. Does my ahoge detect danger? Maybe it does. But then again, maybe it's just for looks. Hadn't thought about that. Okay, any tips for drawing as a beginner? I've been practicing on paper. Is there any time where I should go for a digital drawing? I think practicing on pen and paper or pencil and paper is totally like a good idea for a beginner. Especially because the paper gives you more friction and you have better, like it's not sliding around like your pencil is not sliding around on glass. So you have a bit better control on paper and you have better hand-eye coordination on paper, I think. So that's great for beginners. And you can also use that time on pencil and paper to see how you feel about drawing an art before you invest your money into a tablet. But if you feel like you love art and you would love to do digital art, then by all means, I think you could invest in a tablet. Just don't do it like you buy it and then it's gonna sit dusting on your shelf for the next 5 years. Try to avoid doing that. Yeah, you have a better feel. Yes, a better feedback. Yes, chat has put it better than I did. Yeah. But yeah, so I guess it kind of depends on you. There isn't any particular time when you should do it. So when you feel like it and when you have the means to. I guess it's also good for learning line confidence to draw on paper first, because it's much more annoying to erase pencil marks or straight up not using pencil and you cannot erase your pen. So you don't become heavily reliant on Ctrl-Z straight into your art journey, which can be good to learn line confidence at the start. Best wishes for this new journey. I'll do my best to support in all the ways I can. Take care of your health in mind and body. If you're fine, we as your fandom, we are fine too. Thank you. I will do my best to take care of myself. Yes, that's why I took a long weekend. I think I need to drink some more water though. Hold on. Drawing tablet looking at you from the shelf. Looking at you like, when are you gonna take me out and wipe the dust off? That can easily happen. Confidence. Yes, we should all have some confidence. I also had a digital drawing tablet for quite a while before I started even using it. As a kid, I was like, Dad, I need this. I need this. And I got it for Christmas. But then I didn't start using it until several years later. Oops. Oopsie. So yes, I'm somewhat speaking from personal experience. Oopsie. Okay, next question. At this rate, I think we're gonna need a part 3 and a part 4 for the marshmallow streams. Question 1 out of 105. Out of 105. I fear we may be cooked. This is not about to end in one stream. Okay. Do you have any particular project you worked at as an illustrator that you are most proud about and can talk about? Oh, I one time I did artwork for like a gacha game, and that had been like a dream of mine, to make art for a game like similar to Arknights or something, because I always saw all the cool illustrators on Twitter gets commissioned by Arknights to create a character, or like Azure Lane, or like, you know, those gacha games. And I was contacted by a gacha game that was in development to draw like a Finnish inspired character. But then this gacha game never came out of production, and the art has not really seen the light of day. But I made the design and like the gacha, the standing sprite, and also the art that you get when you pull the character and all that. So that was unfortunate, but I was really proud about that, because that was one of my first like bigger professional projects. Yeah, it would have been cool if the game came out. Oh. Hold on, let's see my alerts again. Oh, Joe Yoena, thank you for the 50k IDR super chat. Hello. Thank you. Wait, Joe Yoena, thank you. Tianhao, thank you for another $5 super chat. Arknights mentioned, huge W. Yeah, I played Arknights on release. I played it for a while, but then I got tired of doing dailies, as happens to me in every gacha, and I can't keep up with it. Yeah, all these cool artists like Naomi who have their Arknights characters, I always looked up to that, and I was like, ooh, it would be so cool if I also had my own gacha character. Who's your Oshi in Arknights? I really liked, hold on, do I remember their names? Exusiai, and I also liked, I think her name started with, oh no, I forgot. It's the white hair girl with like kind of traditional looking costume and really big fluffy hair, and I think she uses a bell because her design was really nice. Pramanix? Yeah, I think it was Pramanix whose design I really liked. And yeah, Exusiai, the sniper with like short red hair. But yeah, I played very much on release, so... Oh yeah, and then if I could have ever gotten that character, I also liked the character who was drawn by Anmi. The sheep one, with like a dress that had these like burnt edges. And that's also a really nice character. Yeah, those were my favorites at the time. Yeah, Eyjafjalla, yeah, I think it's something like this. Yeah. Really nice design. I love that artist. I love their art so much. Okay. Okay, next marshmallow. Who is your favorite anime male and female main character? Ooh, anime male and female main character. Okay, male main character, probably Thorfinn from Vinland Saga, I would say. I like Thorfinn. And then female main character, I think my favorite has to be Cece from Code Geass. But I've only seen the first 2 seasons of Code Geass. I didn't watch like the recent stuff. Like Code Geass to me is the season 1 and 2. Pizza Hut lady. Yep. So I would say yes, Thorfinn from Vinland Saga and Cece from Code Geass. Okay, next question. Hi, I'm a new self-learned artist. Right now I'm struggling with a line weight since my hand is so shaky. Also, it feels like I'm stuck with my progress. Any tips for it? I think for line weight, you should consider what the purpose of the line is. Like, if the line is like showing the outer silhouette of the character, you might want to make it thicker to have a emphasis on the bigger shapes versus the smaller shapes on the inside. Or if there's like a strong gap or something with a lot of ambient occlusion where light cannot reach, then maybe the line can be thicker there. So I would say try to think what the line is for, and don't worry if it's like shaky. A lot of artists have line art that is not anywhere close to perfect, and you don't need to worry about the line art being perfect. Line confidence, yeah. I also felt like my line art has to be perfect, but it really doesn't. A lot of artists are like, if you zoom in on the work, like zoomed out, it looks so polished and nice, but then you zoom in and you notice that the line art isn't actually that perfect or that clean. So I wouldn't like worry too much about it. Try to use more of your entire arm, or at least your forearm, instead of your wrist or your fingers to move your pen. That will help a lot too. And regarding using more of your hand or more of your entire arm, it will also help if you work out your arms. To some extent it will help, because you will have more stability and muscle control in your arm if it's not a noodle. Speaking from personal experience. If arm is not noodle, it will be less shaky when you draw. Yes. My arm is not noodle anymore. They're not noodles anymore. Because, I also heard this advice from other artists when I was also struggling with line confidence. Like, draw with your arm. And then I'm like, but it takes so much effort just to hold my arm up. Like, what do you mean? But then I started working out a little bit, and now I think I have better line confidence. Now you can imagine like one of those buff muscular arms holding the pen. No, I'm not really visibly buff, but I think it's a funny mental image. How much do I bench? At the moment I haven't benched in a while because I don't go to the gym. I work out at home. So I think I bench very little. But yeah, I wouldn't obsess about the line art. You could even just use your sketch. You could just use your sketch and paint under your sketch. And then when you're done painting, you could just clean up the edges of your sketch until it looks clean. Nobody has to do line art. It's not a must even. Just depends on, I guess, your art style. But some people go for a very clean anime art by just using their sketch and cleaning it up as they go. So that's something you can give a try too, if maybe that's the way to go for you. Oh god, the lisp. Lisp is getting stronger. Okay, next question. Favorite Five Guys order. Is this like the American fast food chain? Like a McDonald's? Yes it is? Okay. There is no Five Guys in Finland, so I'm afraid I cannot answer your question, but I can Google this. Five Guys. Burgers, fries, shakes, hot dogs. Famous for its customizable made-to-order burgers, hand-cut boardwalk-style fries, and hand-spun milkshakes. Yeah, I don't know. I like a burger with a good, the steak needs to be good, like the beef. We have some niche McDonald's, mainly Hesburger. Finnish McDonald's is Hesburger. Yeah, I should be asking what my favorite Hesburger, but I don't really go to like Hesburger or McDonald's very much. Yeah, not even Five Guys. Yeah, we didn't even have Starbucks until not that long ago. Like where I live doesn't even have a Starbucks. I think it's only in Helsinki. So we're missing like a lot of chains. I think we do have Starbucks these days, but not many. Okay. Not missing much? Alright. I'll take your word for it. Maybe if I ever go to America, I can give it a try. I've never been to America yet. Okay, I didn't even know. Oh, this must be. There were a couple of questions sent during my debut stream, and I downloaded them as well. I didn't even know you were debuting today. I followed you for quite a while already for your art. It's so beautiful every time. Thank you. Happy to see you debut. Congrats, and your model is super cute. Thank you. You have a great voice. Thank you. So many compliments. I hope you will find great success in the VTubing scene. Thank you. I think I already found great success. Yeah. Undoubtedly. I think already. Yeah, that has happened. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for your kind words and encouragement. I will continue to do my best. It's kind of been a lot, but yeah. I'm having so much fun. So much fun streaming. And this is what I've always wanted to do, so yay! Yeah, my dreams just like came through like overnight. Like I can't do the thing that think with the fingers, the snap. Yeah. But I'm gonna play so many games and I'm gonna have so much fun. It's gonna be so fun. It's already been so much fun. Yeah. Did I draw my own model, by the way? Yeah. Everything you see on stream is made by me. So the only thing that is not made by me is what you're hearing, the music. Oh, I guess the model movement is made by Lanawi. She's a really awesome live 2D rigger, and her Twitter is linked in the description and my about me on Twitch. I didn't rig, but the visual, like the model art I made. Yeah, the background too, and the overlays too. Currently, how many monitors? Well, right at this moment, 1. But usually 3. Yeah, depends on what I'm doing. Yeah, I drew my own model artwork. Yes. Oh, hello, Pemma Lois in the chat. Nice of you to join. I was watching Kyla's stream the other day when she was playing with all the whole ID, like the big collab. So much energy. But Kyla did such a good job at the collab, leading everybody. It was a fun stream, yeah. Okay, next question. Hi Vera, thank you so much for putting in so much effort for all of us buds. What a compliment you tend to receive a lot. What's a compliment you tend to receive a lot about your art? Do you think it matches what you're most proud about your own work? Have a great stream, keep it up. Oh, thank you. I think the comment that I get most frequently about my art is that they are they're complimenting the lighting and the color, like the light and color, and I'm really happy to hear that because that does match what I'm also proud about my own work. And what I put a lot of effort into making the lighting all nice and feel nice. I'm thinking I could word myself better right now. But yeah, I put a lot of effort into the light and color of my work. And it's a little bit difficult. So that's why I'm proud about it. Because you have to kind of avoid this uncanny valley. Especially when you're doing like an anime style illustration. It can easily get kind of uncanny valley if you make it like too realistic. Yeah, so I put a lot of effort there. So yeah, a lot of people tell that to me at conventions too, so that's very nice of them, and I'm like, thank you. Yes. And thank you, chat. I'm happy you think so too. Okay, and next question. Just wanted to say you're a talented VTuber and your accent is to die for. Means it's so good. I know. But thanks. Maybe I wouldn't have known. There's always a chance, I guess. I'm wondering if you'll collab with any VTubers, and is there any stream goals you're planning? Have a lovely week. I would love to collab with other VTubers, yeah. And any stream goals I'm planning? I'm just planning to have tons of fun. And I guess my first goal is to finish Elden Ring, so then I can play the DLC. And I guess earlier we have established that it would be nice to hit 100k subs someday. And I also thought maybe I could do a karaoke someday. Maybe. Maybe. Finnish accent is pleasant to listen to. I'm glad. Personally, when I hear like a super strong Finnish accent, it's not very pleasant to my own ears, but it's kind of, maybe everyone thinks that way about their own language. It might be that. But I learned English when I was very, very young, so maybe that helps with not having a really strong accent. I know I do have an accent though. But yeah, I also saw this tweet today or yesterday where someone made a tier list of all the European accents, and Finnish was in the S tier, and I was kind of looking at that have they heard the really strong Finnish accent? The really, really strong one. Because maybe they haven't, or they wouldn't put it in the S tier. It's possible that they haven't heard. Should I try reading this in the Rally Englanti? Okay. Just wanted to say that you're a talented VTuber and your accent... Okay, I can't do this. I can't do this, you guys. I cannot. No. Oh, the cringe. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, no. Oh, no. Absolutely not. This, yeah. It's kind of like you read the English in a way that you were actually reading Finnish, except it's English. Oh, that's... Oh, I almost died from cringe there. Oh, that was close, you guys. Oh, that was close. Oh, let me drink some water. I don't know why my voice also got two pitches lower when I did that. We have to make the car lighter. I don't know. But yeah, roll your R's and all of that. Finnish accent, yeah. Oh no, that's gonna be clipped. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Next question. I don't know, my voice gets so weird sometimes. It really gets so weird sometimes. In some of my clips, I'm like, oh wait, I kind of sound good there. But then in some other clips, I'm like, what is happening with my voice? Why do I sound like that? It's strange. It's a bit strange. Okay, are you watching an ongoing anime? Any favorite anime? Yeah, right now I'm watching Witch Hat Atelier and Read Zero and Tensura reincarnated as a slime and Needy Girl Overdose, and I think that's it. Usually, unless it's a anime that I know something about, like I know it's gonna be great, I usually don't watch it when it's airing. Like if there's any like banger completely new shows, I prefer to like binge them after they finished airing. But then for the shows like Witch Hat Atelier, I can't stop myself from watching every week. But then I have to wait. Oh, hold on. Let me see the recent events. Okay, this is 20 minutes ago. Sorry. Antulinion, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Work days are a lot easier to get through with comfy yapping elf stream. Yay! I'm glad to help you on your work day. Yeah, I hope you have a nice day at work today. Thank you for the $5 super, Julian. Thank you. The Claw Feather, thank you for the $2 super chat. Amira got that Trogdor beefy arm. It's not that beefy. I swear. My arm looks normal. It's normal. Yeah, very normal. To be honest, it's really hard to gain like really visible muscle. But I'm definitely a lot stronger than like a couple years ago. Yeah. The Odd Linguist, thank you for the membership. And Erythrocyte, thank you for the membership. And the Sid, thank you so much for 50k IDR. Hi Vera, I like your model, so wangi. What does a wangi mean? I don't know what that means. Is it like wobbly or something? Flowy, I don't know. Oh, Valscala was in the chat. Hello! Thank you so much for all the awesome clips. Thank you. I think they've brought so many people to the channel. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful for Valscala. Thank you so much. Oh no? Indonesian sniff. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. And there isn't anything really to sniff, but okay. Yes, I shall pretend I didn't learn this information. Okay, just hi. Thank you for the €2 super chat. Rally English, my goat. What do you mean? It's a little cringe. I feel a little cringe if I try to force it, you know. It makes sense when it's the natural accent of someone, but me trying to mimic it feels so strange to me. Yeah, but thank you just hi for the €2. Thank you. Cuddly Outdoors, hello, thank you for the $10 super chat. My Oshi Finnish VTuber can't be this cute. Thanks. Glad you think I'm cute. But yeah, thank you, Cuddly, for another $10 super chat. Thank you. Yes, I feel like I just learned some forbidden knowledge. Okay, we are caught up, so we can continue. Marshmallow. Okay. Oh, any favorite anime? Well, I had a list of them. Oh, here's the list. I didn't delete my debut slides. So why should I delete them? I worked so hard. Even though it's just a slideshow. Yeah, I love Freeren and among other animes. These are my top anime. Yeah, Vinland Saga is great. Code Geass and Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood were my first anime that I really enjoyed greatly. And they have stayed at the top ever since. So good. And the next two are like kind of slice of life type of anime that are a lot about like friendship and like growing up, and they're really wholesome. And yeah, the last two I'm sure you all know as well. Spy Family and Chainsaw Man. I do watch romance and slice of life as well, but I guess I prefer more like adventurous type of shows. Yeah, I love K-On! Too, and what's another slice of life? From romance, I think my favorite romance is probably the one something Nozaki-kun, where there's like the manga assistant and the guy who's oblivious and the girl has red hair and keeps getting compared to Paras, the Pokemon. I did watch Kowloon Romance too, yes. And that was good. Gekkan Shoujo Nozaki-kun, yeah, that one. Have I watched The Saint's Magic Power is Omnipotent? No, I have not seen that one. Okay, let me go back here. Is this good? A little low, perhaps. Is this good? This is good. Okay. Do I watch without subs? I watch with subs. I could watch easier shows without subs, but yeah, I watch anime to have fun and not to sweat in my from the mental effort of having to look up every word I don't know. But yeah, I could watch without subs, but there would be some words that I don't know, and then I would have to keep pausing it instead of getting it from the subtitles. Do I also watch TV shows? Yeah, sometimes. I really loved Game of Thrones, except the ending. Except the ending. But who liked that ending anyway? Okay. Can I make an angry face? Totally not for a thumbnail. Yeah, sure. Hold on. Wait. We can go here. we can do this. How do I look angrier? Very angry. Okay. Have I forgotten an angle that I should do? I'm trying to do the cheek pout, but it's difficult. Yep. Okay. I just realized my ahoge was probably cut off for like 90% of those, but okay. There you go, if you needed the angry faces. Oi. That's a bit of a strain on my eyebrows. Okay. Because it's not a toggle or anything. It's I have to actually make this face in real life and look really angry. Because it's not a toggle. It's a little difficult when you're not actually not angry. Wait, I put myself too far up. Okay. How was I before? Like this? Oh, I'm blocking the marshmallow like this. I guess that will do. Oh, Kodali, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. ごちそうさまでした。こんにちは。こんばんはじゃないですか。日本は今夜でしょ。 think, wait, hold on. Let's see the other other events. Torada, thank you so much for 2 months Prime. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you, Torada. はじめまして、日本語お上手ですね。そこまでお上手じゃないですよ。でもありがとうございます。ありがとう。まだまだです。Okay, let's see. Next, marshmallow. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Is this because I mentioned I liked swallows before? Looks like that an unladen European swallow flies at approximately 11 to 20 meters per second, which is about 24 miles per hour or 39 kilometers per hour. I googled it. It's a movie reference. Yeah, I googled it. やっぱりなんだ、ムクシシオンと戦うにしたキートス。上手だよ。ありがとう。ありがとう。じゃあ次の質問に行きましょう。Hey Rera, would you have a stream collab with Kyla or Oli or maybe other VTubers in the future? Yeah, I totally would. Yeah. My DMs are open. Kyla, if you're here. Or Oli, if you're here. My DMs are open. Get Kyla on Elden Ring? Wait, she hasn't played Elden Ring? Oh. Yeah, there are tons of YouTubers I would love to have a collab with. Yeah, I would love to. You know, when I was watching Kyla's collab, the Cursed Companions collab the other day, I don't know why, but I just got this sudden urge that I should give Kyla lots of head pats and tell her lots of nice things about how hard she's been working, and then give her some more head pats. Because she seems like such a, hard worker and a good leader, and the hard workers and the good leaders and the tall girlies also need hugs and head pats and nice good rest. I don't know. I had this kind of urge suddenly pop up. Yeah, it suddenly popped up when I was watching the Cursed Companion stream. Kyla is cute, yes. Deserves lots of head pats. Everyone gets that urge? Oh, okay, so it's not just me. Okay. Okay. Alright, next question. How did you get good at drawing? I drew a lot, and I always tried to have fun, and I always put the things I was practicing into good use to draw the fun things that are fun. Oh yes, I'm so good at English. I'm so good at explaining explaining things. But I think if you have fun and you draw what your heart desires and you practice things purposefully with the purpose of using your new knowledge immediately in your fun drawing to make it better and execute your fun idea better, you're gonna learn faster. And then I guess it's also really good to look at your past like best effort and see where it's lacking the most and then focus on improving that next. That's what I was doing when I really wanted to push my skills to get better. I would self-critique and figure out my weakness and practice that for next time in case I wasn't practicing something specific, like, oh, I want to draw like a sunset lighting. Let's see how sunset lighting works in theory or something like that. Yeah. Am I ESL? No, I'm just a little... My brain is just a little laggy sometimes. To be honest, I don't even know what ESL stands for. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But the only thing I maybe might have is ADHD, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This means English second language? Well, in that case, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was something, you know, like, I don't know, like ADHD or something that you have to get a diagnosis. You have to get diagnosed. Yeah, okay, I have. Yes, I have. I am an ESL. Yeah. That proves it. The more you know, huh? The more you know. It's terminal. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, I guess it's terminal and I was diagnosed by chat. That's okay. We will live with it. Congrats on the ESL diagnosis. Thank you, Julian, for the $2 super chat. Thank you. Yeah, I might have ESL. Where can I find the treatment? Oh, I guess I just gotta grind. I gotta grind the what are they called? The thing where you say words really fast that are tricky to say. The tongue twisters. Yeah, I gotta go grind the tongue twisters. No cure. Oh. Well, I guess I might be doomed. But that's okay. I think you can still understand what I'm saying. You can probably understand. Yeah, like the seashell one. One tongue twister for every Elden Ring death? Oh no. I think my voice would get tired. I think it would get tired. Why is the chat full of Doom? Doom? The video game? Was it because I said Doom just now? Oh, just sing an Eminem song. Oh, you're right. They go so fast. Oh yeah, I remember I heard Callie's cover of some Eminem song, and she was so good. I was so impressed, actually. I was so impressed. You gotta watch the clip. Oh, can you link it to me on Discord, like in the VTubers chat? I can probably scroll up to it later. Yeah, must have been the Godzilla rap that I also heard from Callie. Yeah, epic. Was epic. Such a good job. Okay. I think I'm covering it. Okay. It will eventually happen, so might as well get your stance on this now. Are you fine with NSFW fan art of you, or would you prefer not to have any? I would prefer that it's not in my main art tag, but I support creative freedom. I think you can draw whatever you like, but don't put it in my regular art tag. But I support creative freedom. I may not want to see all of it, but you can draw whatever your heart desires. Wait, what was it that Herb said before? Something like whatever. Oh, hold on. Whatever your heart desires, darling. Oh, what was that she said? Something like that. Okay. Next. If Veda got isekai, which world or story would she hope to end up in? I think I would love to go to the Pokemon world. I think I would love to be isekai into Pokemon. I always dreamed about that as a kid when I was super into Pokemon and I was like playing it on my little Game Boy Advance, and yeah. Like, it would be so cool if this was real life. What would I choose as a starter? Oh, I would have to think about that. I'd have to think about it. I should do one of those Pokemon themed streams one of these days where I pick like the starter I would pick in every gen, and one of those things. My favorite Eevee evolution is Leafeon. I like Leafeon. Okay, the next question. I wanted to learn drawing, where and how to start. Pick up a pencil or a pen and some paper. And then, if you don't know what to draw, you can just draw the objects around you. Anything goes. And then maybe you'll eventually find what you find fun. Yeah, just do it. Indeed. Are you mama for yourself? Yes, I drew myself. I would give more advice, but I would need a more specific question. But yeah, just get started. It doesn't matter if you're not good at it. You'll get good at it eventually. Doesn't matter if it's not perfect, and doesn't matter if it's not good. It just matters that you're doing what you want to do and you're having fun. Yeah. Okay. Wife? Question mark? Thinking? How to answer this question? Well, maybe. Okay. Go next. You find yourself in another world, a world that you always dreamt of being in. What do? Also, describe the world. The chat has imaginations beyond my comprehension, and I'm scared. Is this another isekai scenario? Honestly, I really like my life right now. I wouldn't want to go to a different world right now. Let's see. Maybe I can think of something. Well, I guess it would be cool if magic was real. That would be cool. And if there was world peace, that would be cool too. Yeah. I can't really think of anything else. It's magic is real, you draw it. Yeah, it's close enough. Okay, next question. Do I collect anime VTuber other merch? Is there a certain kind that she tends to collect more than others? Figures versus plushies versus standings? Oh, maybe apparel or decorative pieces like posters or art? Well, as an artist, I guess I would have to say I mostly have art books. I picked up a bunch of art books every time I went to Japan on a visit. I have some figures though, and I have some plushies too. I don't have any apparel. I don't have any apparel, or I don't have any standees either. I don't have a ducky. I have a blowhigh. But I have some plushies and figures. And art books and posters. Like prints, yeah. Because I've been to a lot of artist alleys, so I have a bunch of prints. Yes, I have, like, the figures that I have are not many, but I have a one Kali, a Kiara, and I have a Korone and an Okayu. And that's my figurine collection. And they're from the same set, so they look nice next to each other. And they're very happily on my shelf, and I admire them every day. Yeah, and then I also have Takamori plushies. I would have more figurines and more plushies, but the merch was actually hard to find. Like when I went to Japan, it was hard to find. I had to look so hard for those figurines. And like they were so rare that as soon as I saw one in a store, I got it. Because they mostly didn't exist because of being sold out. It's a lot easier now? Oh, I see. But yeah, they were hard to find. I would have loved to buy an Ina figure if I came across a single one. But I didn't. I didn't find it. I didn't find the Ina figurine. Or the Gura or the Ame one. But yeah, I lucked out and at least I found Kali and Kira and I found Korone and Okayu. I think they were all from different stores too. They were from different stores. Just going into all the figurine selling shops looking for my Oshis. Yeah. Okay, next question. I think, guys, we have to make another marshmallow stream next week because I am on question 20 out of 105. 20 out of 105. I think I'm too slow. But that's okay. I don't like rushing. Who likes to rush anyway? Do you have any dreams or goals you wish to pursue in terms of your art? I think my dream regarding my art is to just be able to draw what I want. Yeah, I was actually thinking about this earlier because I was being asked, like, what is my goal? And like, what is my aim? Like with VTubing or streaming or my career. And this whole VTubing thing happened so fast. I was a bit like taken aback. Like I thought if I ever had a bigger audience, it would be like, you know, over a long period of time. And I would have lots of time to think about things. Lots of time. But then it happened overnight and I was this week and I was thinking like, okay, what is my goal? What is my goal here? Well, I'm speaking about VTubing even though the question is about art because they are kind of connected because they're both like part of my life and my livelihood. And yeah, like you said, the goal is to have fun. And I think in terms of art, my goal has always been to be able to draw as much of the things that I want to draw as possible. So I think my ideal scenario is like, it would be like that if I'm able to have enough like support from the stream and everything, that I wouldn't have to do a lot of like commissions, and then I could just draw what I want to draw and have lots of fun with drawing. Because I've always been, you know, kind of having to think about, well, of course, because it's my job, I have to think about that. But I have always thinking about like, okay, what's gonna sell, and is this gonna be a good print if I draw this for a con or something, or you know, oh, I should do more commissions, or you know. So there's not been actually a whole lot of time to just draw like purely for myself and purely what I want to draw without the kind of thought in the back of my head that like, would this be a good print or something? So yeah, I think, yeah, the ultimate goal is just to have fun and draw what I want. Draw what I want all the time. And if things keep going anything like they have been going, I think I can say that I can already do that. And it's gonna be so much fun to indulge in like all the art that I've been wanting to draw just for myself. And yeah, have fun on stream and Yeah, it's gonna be so much fun. I mean, it is already so much fun. Yeah, I'm trying not to rush, but I have been thinking about it over the weekend. Cause I should at least think about what my aim is, and aside from just having fun, what do I wanna prioritize? Cause you can always, when you have two things, you can prioritize the other one more or less. I could prioritize streaming a lot and then do less art, or I could prioritize art a lot and stream a little bit. But yeah, I kind of thought that I wanna stream a lot and have lots of fun, and then I wanna have creative freedom for my art if I'm able to have you guys' support going forward. So yeah. Dream and goal has been, I guess, creative freedom. But I don't want to leave either thing out completely at any point. I think I will always want to do both art and streaming. But yeah, I'm excited for the future. And even though I said that I'd like to draw more for myself and take less commissions, maybe VTubing will end up letting me join really cool projects that I want to do in the future, and that might be really fun as well. Please don't let long streaming burn out your creative freedom. No, don't worry. I'm always here to have fun, and if I'm burning out, that's not good and that's not fun, and I will schedule less streams if I feel I need more time to myself, or more time to I don't know, chill, to draw in the silence. Yeah, so that was a short question, but it was kind of a thing that I've been thinking about recently a lot. Okay, next question. Yeah, I hope it was understandable that I don't have any a lofty goal or anything right now. I just want to enjoy life and have lots of fun and be happy. And I'm so excited for what's to come when I continue VTubing and continue streaming. Yeah. That's a good aspiration to have. Thank you. So I used to have all these monetary goals or fancier goals. I want to do XYZ, or I want to earn this much, or anything like that. But I think as long as I earn enough to live, I just want to have fun and I want to have a happy life. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. James Clee. Thank you so much for $100 super chat. Thank you so much for a huge super chat, James Clay. Thank you. Creative Freedom Fund. Thank you. My own ambitions are humbler, stay healthy enough to keep playing video games until I die. I mean, that's a good goal too. That's also included in my goal, to stay healthy, so I can keep doing all the things that I find fun to do. My family is greatly disappointed, but as a lifelong Asian, I'm used to that. Not not the family pressure telling you to achieve 1 million things. I think it's enough to just live and be happy. It's totally enough. I think that's totally perfectly a fine goal. My family also put a lot of pressure on me. And they weren't particularly happy that I wanted to be an artist. But I ignored it. But yeah, they were always like, oh, you should be a doctor, or you should be an engineer, or blah, blah, blah. You should... Yeah. Anything but the artist. And they were never happy I was playing so many video games either. But I ignored it. Ignored. I love video games. And now I'm an elf on the internet. Yeah! Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me thank the other alerts that I missed. E-Spaghetti, thank you so much for the Twitch sub. Thank you, E-Spaghetti. Aura-san, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. I can't read the kanji. I'm very sorry. Can only read the katakana. Thank you very much, Aura-san. Thank you for the bits. And Tua Mame, thank you for 2 gifted subs. Thank you for the subbies. Thank you. And yeah, James Clay, thank you so much again for the huge $100 super. Thank you so much. Yes, thanks to all of you that I'm able to be here. Like, I know it's my second week, but honestly my entire life I feel like kind of reliant on people's goodwill to make my freelancing career like a viable thing that I can live off of. So I'm really forever grateful to everyone that supported me in any way. So yes, thank you so much. Konbanwa. Good evening. Do you like Thai food? I love Thai food. My favorite Thai food to make is tom kha gai soup. I had it in Thailand because I've been to Thailand 2 times as a kid, on like a family vacation, and I had tom kha gai soup, and it was the most amazing soup I had ever tasted. And then as an adult, I learned to make it myself, and it's so good. It's probably the best thing I know how to make. It's so good. It's tom kha gai soup. It's like a coconut, like a really savory coconut chicken soup, which also has mushrooms and yet lots of flavors. Oh, Cinnamon-san, thank you so much for 20 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. Thank you, Cinnamon. Unfortunately, I can only speak Japanese, but I love your voice and the way you speak. I'm happy to be here. Oh, I see. Well, maybe you can use my stream for some English listening practice. That would be nice. I'll try to speak in a clear enough way. Yeah. でも見ててくれてありがとうね。ありがとう。テーマタミー、thank you for the 200 THP super chat. Thank you. Let me just Google this because I take no risks after that 5,000 DKK. I take no risks. Oh, this is the Thai currency. Oh, thank you. This is about 5 years. Thank you for the super chat, Tema Taimi. Thank you. Thai bot. Yes, yes. Oh, I remember hearing that before. Thank you very much. Tell us more about Thai food. Another one I know how to make is panang curry with pork. I can make that pretty good. It's also very tasty. I love Thai curry. Okay. Hold on. I didn't even read this marshmallow yet. Let's see. Your illustrations are very cute and incredibly polished. What inspired you to become an illustrator? Thank you for your time and wish you continued success. Thank you. And thank you. What inspired me to become an illustrator is probably that I always loved to draw, and then I really got into anime as a teenager. I really liked anime, and then I found like lots of illustrators online who were drawing like fan art and stuff, and that had me going like, oh, so you can also do that. Oh, and so then when I was thinking about what I want to do with my life, when I wasn't able to become an architect because my math wasn't good enough, I decided that I wanted to give art a go. Yeah. So that's how I decided to try being an illustrator. Cause yeah, I always loved drawing. And I thought, well, since there's this thing that I love doing so much, I should try to make it my job so that then I get to do the thing I find fun a lot more. Yeah. But the thing that people say that like if you make your hobby your job, you'll never work a day in your life or something, that's wrong. It's wrong. Regrettably, it is not accurate. Because even if you do the thing you love, you will work. Sometimes it will feel like work. Sometimes you will feel like you're just grinding it out. But then ultimately you do love it, and then you're happy that you get to do what you love. But yeah, even in every kind of dream job, there's like stuff you gotta kind of put up with that's not the most fun and not the fun part of the thing you like, and you have to put up with it. Yeah. It's not all sunshine and rainbows, even if you get your like dream job to come true, I think. But yeah, I am really grateful that I'm able to be an illustrator, and it wouldn't be possible if not for everybody's support. Love and support, yeah. Especially like throughout the years on like Patreon and buying my prints at the conventions, those things truly helped me so much. So I couldn't have done it without everyone's help. Yeah, even games have some boring parts in them sometimes. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for the marshmallow. Thank you. Yeah, you will have times when you have to draw stuff that you don't really want to draw. That's okay. It's worth it for when you do get to draw all the stuff that you want to draw. Takusaka was here earlier. Oh, nice. Oh wait, hold on. Before I do this question, let me look at the events again. Oh, and I think someone said that I think I read someone. Okay, here it is. Your way to speak make it easy to understand for ESL, so it's very nice for us. Okay, I'm glad. I've been trying to, speak clearly. I noticed from listening back to my own recordings that I tended to mumble. I had a mumbling tendency, so I had been putting some effort into speaking more clearly. So, cause yeah, sometimes I would hear my own stream clip or something and listen to it like, what did I even say here? I don't even understand myself. Cause I mumbled so spectacularly. I couldn't even understand what I was saying. So I have been trying to work on that over the years. Okay, Billy Theed, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Billy. Thank you. Yes, thank you for the gifted. And Sir Tangerine, thank you for the membership. And Meh, thank you for the 1 gifted membership too. Thank you very much. Thank you. Did I watch Free Ren? Of course I watched Free Ren. How could I have not watched Free Ren? I love Free Ren. Yes. Okay, let's see this question. 2 trains are driving toward one another. The first train leaves town A at 5 a.m., traveling at 60 miles per hour. The second train leaves at town B. This is starting to look like a physics or math question. What is the exact time that the collision will occur? I fear I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh no, it's math. Especially the kind of physics type math questions I'm really bad at. I almost failed physics 1 in high school. And I don't understand how, because I had been a good student until then and I just didn't get it, and I just kept getting everything wrong. I kept getting everything wrong. Yeah. If there's any math pros in the chat, can probably solve this. Okay, next question. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I guess that's a tongue twister. I don't know. The answer to this is also I don't know. I don't know how much wood the woodchuck could chuck. Okay. Next. Okay, hi Vera, you mentioned that you have played Terraria, and as a Terraria fan, I must ask you if you at some point will be doing a playthrough on stream. I would totally love to do that. Yeah. I only played until the point where I killed the boss in the lava place, and I didn't play any further. So I am under the impression that I have not played like a large portion of the game yet. So I would totally love to play Terraria on stream and see how the hard mode is. That would be so much fun. I completed the tutorial. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking there's probably a lot more Terraria left after that boss. That's easy mode? Okay. Yeah, that was just a couple of months ago when I was really overwhelmed with prepping the VTuber model, and I was like, okay, I need to play something. I haven't played games in forever. So then I installed Genshin back, and I opened Genshin and I saw like a question, not a question. I saw an exclamation mark on every single UI button, and things that were not even UI buttons, and like 10 pop-ups. And then I closed Genshin and I went to my Steam library and I was like, okay, what's a game that is not going to spike my cortisol the second I open it? And then I decided to try Terraria. Yeah, and then I decided to try Terraria, and that's how I played a little bit of Terraria. I cannot handle the UI buttons all having red exclamation marks when I'm supposed to relax. I wanted to relax, not stress about all the things that I missed. Yeah. Yeah, Terraria was fun. I have also played some Stardew Valley. Yeah. I love Stardew Valley. I would also love to play that on stream because even though I played it a lot, I never cleared very far into the skull cavern. I like stepped foot a little bit with like my pinky toe into the skull cavern. So I never feel like I cleared the game. I don't feel like I cleared it. Like I'm not through with that game yet. Okay, it could be modded or vanilla. I would probably do vanilla. Of course, it's up to you, but I feel like it would be very fun and interesting to see you steamroll through all the bosses. I cannot promise anything about that, but I can try. I'm also interested in hearing what other games you plan on playing on stream, as I and everyone else can see that you're quite the gamer. Thanks. Oh, one second. Did you make it to the island? What island? I suppose that answers your question. Yeah, I have unfinished business in Stardew Valley. Cinnamon Sen, thank you so much for... Oh, hold on, wait. There was someone before. Minimal Sanity, thank you so much for 10 pounds. 10 British pounds super chat. The answer: a woodchuck would chuck as much wood as he could if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Okay. That makes sense, yes. Indeed. Agreed. Thank you for the 10 pounds super. Thank you, Minimal Sanity. Thank you. And Cinnamon-sen, thank you for the 10 euro super chat. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, can I say this fast? I probably can't. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Okay, that didn't go so bad. It was better than expected. I still feel a bit weird about the dental aligners in my mouth. I feel like I'd do better without. But where is the peck of pickled peppers? I did actually grind some of these tongue twisters a long time ago. When I think it was when I was making my YouTube videos, the art tutorial stuff, like because I noticed that my pronunciation was so unclear at some parts. I tried to find the things that are really difficult for me to say and just like grinding them until I could say it better. Yeah. So I don't think this was my first time ever reading that. Probably. Finnish tongue twisters. Like the vesihissis. I never tried Finnish tongue twisters. But hold on, I think I need to save that for another time. But yeah, thank you Cinnamon for the $10. Thank you. Buck is my dog. Thank you for the $1 super chat. Thank you, Buck. Thank you. And Kekminda, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the Twitch sub. Thank you very much. Okay, my brain hurts reading that in the chat. Oppilan poppilan. Appilan pappilan apupapin papupata pankolla kiehu ja kuohu. Okay, well that wasn't so bad. Okay, but my brain did kind of hurt. Okay, and other games I wanted to play on stream. Here we have the list. Can I make the list bigger? Whoop. Okay, so first I want to finish Elden Ring and then I want to play Elden Ring DLC. And I also really want to play Hollow Knight and Silksong. And I really want to play Witcher. Because I never finished my, what's the hardest difficulty in The Witcher 3? Because I was playing the hardest difficulty and I almost finished it, but I didn't. Like I was doing every quest and every card game and everything. And then because I heard The Witcher DLC is really good, I wanted to try. Yeah, Death March. I had a Death March one where I was clearing everything. Looking into every little corner on the map and yeah. I need to finish Breath of the Wild and yeah, Hades, Cuphead, Monster Hunter, EFTL. Yeah, these are all games that I have been interested in playing, but never had the time to play. Yeah. Genshin is there because of the story. Because I've heard that the newest region has like Finnish references, so I wanna see. I could have made this list even longer, but I held back. Did I see League? Nope. 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 Absolutely not. Absolutely you didn't see anything about League of Legends. I may have played it a lot in the past. But I would have to be someone would have to be very convincing to get me to play more League. Like really convincing. Okay. Okay, here we go. Next question. What's your top 5 cuisines and dishes? Oh, that's difficult. Well, I love anything made out of salmon. And I really love the tom kha gai soup I mentioned before. I also really love a good steak, especially Wagyu steak. Wagyu steak. Nom nom nom. I guess in Japan I really loved to go to the place where you can grill the meat that you order from the menu and then you grill it with your friends. And I also did really love ramen and tempura. Is that 5 yet? Yakiniku. Could use some of that right now. I miss good restaurants. There aren't very many good restaurants where I live. And the ones that are good, they're like absurdly expensive, so I never go there. And even if I can afford to go there, it doesn't feel like it's worth the money. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel worth the money to pay that much for good food. Hello from Algeria. Hello. Late congrats on debut. Your model is lovely. Been following your art for a while. It's exciting to see you stream. Thank you, Alice. Thank you. I'm glad you like the model. It's so exciting to stream too. Having so much fun. Will I do ASMR? I'm thinking about it. I have heard you guys loud and clear about that. So I'm currently thinking about it. I still would have to look into it and see what kind of ASMR there is out there, because well, the only ASMR I have listened to is from Nekomata Okayu, and I don't know if I have it in me. I don't know if I could keep my composure. If you know what I mean. Cause she's really good at it. And I don't know, I don't think I could do it so well. So I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about, yeah. Because maybe there's some other type of ASMR that I could do that I yeah, could do, because I don't know if I could do it the way Okayu does. She's something of a professional. Even more ASMR mic funding. Thank you, Julian. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I should check out Fauna or Nimi's ASMR. Well, the ones I listened to were not that yabai, you know. They weren't the yabai ones even. She was just doing some ear cleaning and whispering some really comforting things in your ear. Like, you know, 君は頑張ったね。もう休んでもいいよって。そんなもの。I don't know if I could do it. Like, yeah, like what I just said. Yeah, they weren't. It wasn't the yabai ones. I know she does some yabai stuff on membership. Don't feel pressured, please. Don't worry, I won't feel pressured. If I feel like I don't want to do it, then I will let you guys know. But I'm thinking about it. Yeah. You know, like whispering that, like, oh, you did such a great job today. It's okay to rest now, and you know, stuff like that. And I think I would have to practice. Yeah, thinking about it. Oh, Copper Chef, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Sorry, I missed it a bit earlier. Vera vociferously vanquished Vulcan VJs, verbalizing volumes on versatile vermicelli. What does this mean? What does this mean? Who is a Vulcan? But thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you very much, Copper Chef. And Cake Menda, thank you for the Twitch sub. Or maybe I thanked you earlier. I don't remember. You're good at speaking? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Another tongue twister. Right. A custom Vera tongue twister. Okay. At this window. Okay. So outside of Elden Ring, i.e. in real life, who is your weakest foe and who is your most formidable foe? Which foe deserves the most respect and which foe deserves the least? A foe in this case being any mean person / entity or challenge in life. I think overseas conventions are the most formidable foe that requires a lot of respect and planning. And also, moving overseas is also a very formidable foe. Anything that involves overseas logistics is a very formidable foe. Yeah. It was very stressful to move between countries quite a lot of times, and yeah. got to plan for that very carefully. And overseas cons, yeah. The logistics are something else. Weakest foe? I think I got pretty good at going on a walk every day. So I'm pretty good at touching grass. And the weather cannot defeat me. I went outside every day, even in the winter. Although there might have been like a couple of days when the ground was so slippery and had no gravel that you would like actually just slip and injure yourself if I tried to go on a walk. So then I turned back to go home. But yeah, I think I have conquered the daily walking habit. It's like it's automatic by now. Yeah. Well, let me drink some water. I feel like my throat is getting a bit dry. Did I go on a walk today? Yeah, I went before stream. Okay, I am a little hydrated now. A little more hydrated. A backstory behind my anime character. She's originally just an idealized version of myself. Like I have the same eye color and hair color, and I'm also tall, and yeah. So it wasn't anything more complicated than that. Let's see. Next one. Next marshmallow. Does Vera like visual novels? What is one you enjoyed? I enjoyed Umineko. I have played some visual novels, yeah. Umineko was great. I also enjoyed Kara no Shoujo, but I don't think I finished it. I forgot to finish it. I should finish it. But yeah. Although I could have read more VNs, I haven't read that many. One time, I listened to chat and played Nekopara on stream. A long time ago. It was pretty cute. It was pretty cute, if anything. Kara no Shoujo was very atmospheric, and yeah, I really loved the artwork. Yes. Okay, next question. What is your skincare and hair care routine? You also mentioned exercise. Do you have any self-care tips / advice? Oh yeah, sure. When it comes to self-care, anything is better than nothing. That's the biggest advice. Doing anything is better than doing nothing. So even if you go outside for even 5 minutes, it's better than nothing. Literally, sometimes I have gone outside for just 5 minutes. Like I walked 2 minutes that way and then turned back and came back home. Anything is better than nothing. And the best skincare routine is the one that you can stick to. So don't make it overcomplicated. And yeah, everyone's skin is different, so you gotta take some time to figure out what works for your skin. And yeah, hair too. It's kind of tricky because sometimes you might feel like you have really oily skin, but actually you just weren't moisturizing your skin, so your skin was actually dry and it was producing a lot of oil to make up for the dryness. So it's a little bit hard to figure out like all that stuff for the first time. Yeah. But my skincare is pretty simple. I just in the morning I splash my face with water and then I put on sunscreen. And in the evening I will wash with a regular, like a sensitive detergent. And sometimes I will double wash and use a cleansing oil before the detergent, because the sunscreen comes off better and other buildups come off, but I don't always double cleanse. I don't always double cleanse. Sometimes I do. And then put moisturizer after you cleansed and put it on your whole face. That's like the basic that I would recommend. Just do like lukewarm or cold water in the morning and use sunscreen, because sunscreen will prevent your skin aging. And then you wash off in the evening and moisturize. Yeah, doesn't have to be full of complicated products and stuff. And yeah, your diet also does influence your skin a fair bit. I will notice that my skin gets super greasy if I ate greasy food, so like chips or something. Sounds so complicated? It's not very complicated. Not very complicated. Just splash your face in the morning and slap on some sunscreen to protect your skin from the UV rays. And then wash it in the evening and moisturize. Yeah. Yep. Hair care, well, just hair care, shampoo and conditioner. Sometimes hair oil in the root, not in the root, in the ends. But definitely do double wash. And I mean, if your shampoo wasn't bubbling up when you washed your hair, you need to wash it again. Wash it 2 times. And that's the best, biggest, probably the hair care advice. And wash your hairbrush. Wash your hairbrush. If your hair it's getting oily too fast, you gotta wash your hairbrush too. Yep. I think that's all the basic advice I can give for hair care, skin care. Oh, let me see the alerts. The Akasachi, thank you for the 20R. I feel like you guys just told me earlier today what the R was, but I already forgot. Oh no, my brain is not pulling it up. But thank you for the 20R. Akasachi. Forgot to ask on Marshmallow, do you have ever played any TTRPG? Oh, don't worry, someone asked this. And if so, do you have a favorite setting system? Oh well, may as well answer it now. I've never played any TTRPG, but I've heard about them. And it looks like fun. It looks pretty fun. Oh wait, is there a raid? Oh no, it's not in my alerts. Whose raid is? Whose raid is the raid? Oh no. Oh, I think I need to open my YouTube chat. Maybe it's not going into my alert list. And where's my YouTube tab? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's not up to date. It's not up to date. But welcome, Raiders. I am an illustrator from Finland. From Yuikan. Yeah, thank you so much, Yuika, for the raid. Thank you very much. Yeah, my name is Vera and I'm an illustrator from Finland, and I am answering Marshmallows right now. Questions from Marshmallow. And it is my 2nd week as a VTuber. Yeah. Thank you very much, Yuikan. Yeah, I hope you had a nice stream. And have a good rest. If you're going off to sleep. Thank you. So about the TTRPGs, haven't played any, but I think it would be cool to try playing a TTRPG someday. Like one of the favorite series or light novel series of mine called Overlord is heavily inspired by Dungeons and Dragons, I hear. So because of that, I always was kind of curious about what D&D is like, because it has inspired so many like creative works. Yeah. Okay. Let us move to the next. Oh wait. The Red Eyes BLKDGN. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Hell yeah, you rock. I forgot what this was in reference to, but thank you. Hard rock elf. Oh yes. Totally. I remember seeing Lordi on the TV for Eurovision. Oh, I'm getting old. Oh, well, I'm only 290 years old. I'm not that old yet. finally catch a stream since you debuted. Hope everything is going good. Yeah, it's going great. I love streaming and I love being a VTuber. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! The comment from the super chat? Oh, I have a friend who's really into Yu-Gi-Oh! But I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! Myself. Yes, I was a small elf back then. I didn't watch Eurovision this time, so I can't say anything. I haven't heard a single thing. I only saw that Finland was expected to win, but didn't. But I haven't heard any of the songs or anything. Yeah. Okay, next Marshmallow. Do you plan to ever sing and make music? I don't know about singing. I mean, I don't know about making music, but I would love to learn to sing better. I would love to make cover songs. Yeah. Yeah. I was actually thinking that now with you guys' generous support, I could even afford to take singing lessons now, because that's always been my dream to learn to sing better. And I always wanted to take singing lessons, but I couldn't afford it. But I didn't want to rush into booking any singing lessons right away, because well, I am a little bit overwhelmed after the first week, and I also don't know what kind of income I can like expect to have. So then I don't know. I'm a bit scared to book like weekly lessons for several months. So I will wait a little bit before I do anything with that, but I would love to sing for you guys someday. I have been part of a choir for a couple of years in total, not currently, but I have sung in a choir, so at least I can stay on tune most of the time. I can at least do that much, but I don't have really any good technique. The YouTube algorithm is still pushing my stream. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube. Oh yes, we're not tone deaf. We're not tone deaf. My throat feels dry again. I'm going to drink some water. Yeah, it would be really cool to learn to sing better. There's so many cool singers in the VTubing space who are like actual professional singers, and well, I don't think I could reach that kind of singing proficiency or singing level, but I could probably learn to be decent enough to not embarrass myself, at least. I hope. Yeah. You popped up randomly on the day you streamed Elden Ring. Oh, nice! That's nice to know. It's kinda first time for gaming content on my channel, so I wasn't really sure if the YouTube algorithm were to like that or not. So that's good. Oh, don't. Oh. I need to get more water in a bit. Yeah, I should probably wait until I get a better idea of everything before I rush into like singing lessons or something. Because one-on-one lessons are a bit expensive. Yeah, but I really want to learn to sing better. Yeah, I was hydrating. The voice gets a little strained quite easily. Have I played FF14? No, I didn't play Final Fantasy. I mostly played Korean MMORPGs like Bless or Revelation Online. So I thought practice karaoke first. I thought maybe I could do a karaoke for 100k, but it would probably be scuffed. I don't know how much practice I managed to get in before that happens someday. Well, if there's ever any karaoke, it's gonna have to be unarchived because I'm shy. It's gonna be questionable and scuffed, probably. But I would love to try my best for you guys, and I love singing. I'm always singing along to the anime openings when I watch anime. They're like mini karaoke sessions. Yeah. Lately I really loved the opening to Witch Hat Atelier. Only the starting bit where the guy sings is a little bit low for me, but the rest is like good range. I got jump scared by the mail. Like what is that noise my door is making? Okay. But yeah, I don't know about making my own music though. That seems I'm not a music composer. Seems difficult. That would seem difficult. The last book I finished reading was Where the Crawdad Sings by, what's the author's name? Delia Owens? Sorry if I got that wrong. Okay, next question. If we were worms, would you still love us? Huh? Why worms? What is this question? Maybe if the worms were cute? Depends. It's a trend? Oh, okay. I don't know where this came from, but I mean, why not? But yeah, if it's like a worm like the one from Dune, like you said, then maybe not. Have I ever seen a cute worm? Well, couldn't caterpillars be classified as worms, or can they not? They're kind of cute. Kinda cute. Well, I mean, as long as you wouldn't crawl into any place I wouldn't want you crawling into, then sure, yeah. Why not? Why not? Yeah. Well-behaved worms. Well-behaved. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, you could live in a terrarium and then that would be okay. And next question. Are there any Finnish or Scandinavian dishes you would recommend? Well, Finland is not precisely known for its exquisite cuisine. Its culinary arts. But I can always recommend salmon soup. Salmon soup is great, and I could also recommend try something made out of reindeer. Yeah, like a poronkäristus. Yeah. Salmon soup and reindeer. Those I could recommend. Yes, okay. Next question. Do you do any art in physical media? Yeah. Just for yourself? Yeah. If so, is there a particular medium you favor? Yeah. So I have lately been doing watercolors just for myself. I haven't even posted them anywhere. I just showed a couple of friends. Yeah, I think watercolors are pretty fun, and I would be happy to try different mediums of paint. I just don't own any. You know, like acrylic or gouache or oil. I don't have the paints or the space, but I've been making little like watercolor art of just, I don't know, flowers or background scenes, and that's pretty fun. And I also I can draw pretty well with colored pencils and pencils, because that's what I always did, you know, growing up. I basically always just used pencils and colored pencils, and yeah, pens too. I also like markers. Markers are fun, but not my favorite, because I prefer to have more freedom with picking the color than markers allow for. Okay. Next question. Watercolor pencil? Oh, that one. Oh, I don't think I had any good ones, so I'm not sure about that. I tried it and I didn't like it, but they might have been like low quality pencils. I found your debut stream through my YouTube homepage. I normally don't really watch VTubers, but when I clicked on your stream, I unexpectedly ended up enjoying the vibes, your soothing voice, and your cute model. Thank you! I'm glad you liked the stream. You're actually the first VTuber I've followed since debut, and I feel like there might be other people like me too. How does that make you feel? I'm very honored that you're following me all the way from my debut. Very honored and very flattered that you wanna follow my journey as a VTuber and a streamer. Yeah, very happy and very honored. Basically, yes. Like Kyla have Pamela, what are you gonna call your fan base in the future? Oh, well, we have the buds. I think I'll call you guys buds when I'm not calling you chat. Yeah. And the buds comes from like flower bud, because the member badge is, the sub badge is like a bud which will become a flower, like a flower bud. So like buds, so you can alternatively say buddy or buddies. That's also cute. Yeah, but I thought buds is cute. But yeah, thank you so much for following me ever since my debut. I much appreciate that, and I couldn't believe the amount of love I've been showered with on debut and ever since the debut. Like, really, my heart is so full, and I couldn't be happier to be doing this. Yeah, couldn't be happier. Yeah, and then the fan mark is the bouquet, because all the chat badges are gonna be like a different colored flower based on the time. So there's gonna be lots of flowers in the chat. Okay, next question. How can I get perfect wings? Is this another reference to something that I don't know? You just draw yourself perfect wings. But wings look better if they're not perfect, I think. Because nothing in nature is perfect, including wings. Drink Red Bull? Oh. Obviously they mean chicken wings? Oh. Okay, now that makes sense. Yeah. Sure. Whatever you guys say. You could drink Red Bull or you could just draw them. You could just draw them on some paper. You could draw them, yeah. Dear Elf, it comes to me that current trends are strange. Indeed they are. And so with it, to me to fair. What's your point in coins a scale? I don't know what coins a scale is. Alas, not more of time is meant to cheese. The more I eat, the less it crisps. So tell me, dear Elf, that fare in feeds. Where can I find the smallest risks? Signed, Meowza. Okay, I feel like as if I am missing the context again. I am missing the context again. You were looking for the wee beam. I mean, smallest risks. Coins a scale? Coins. What is a coins? The smallest risk? Okay, this is confusing. But something that came to mind from small risks is that part of the reason I quit League of Legends is because I didn't want to risk spending my time with something that is potentially not going to make me have fun. I didn't want to take any risks with my free time. So you just gotta find something you like and do that. And not something that has a 80% risk of making you tilted. Yes. And that's the only thing that comes to mind. Everything. Okay. I see you guys have been up to something in the voice chat. There was a fan art of me serving a platter of feet-shaped pizzas, and I've been so confused. They're up to something in the Discord server. They're up to something. Good day, Vera. Any tips on how to get good in illustrating? Have lots of fun. Draw what your heart desires. And practice purposefully to draw the thing that your heart desires better. Identify what it is that you need to execute that idea and practice that, and then draw your fun idea. Yeah, having fun will make the practice feel like it's not even practice, because it's fun. Practice for a purpose. And you can also push your limits sometimes and see where your art falls short, or what are like your weak areas, and then you can try to focus on those, practicing those things. If you do like a limit test. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A Lost Gallons is back. the lost gallons have returned. Thank you, lost gallons, for the 1,000 kronor, which is, I think, a bit almost 100 euros. Thank you so much for the super chat, lost gallons. Feet emoji, pizza emoji. Yes, you guys are definitely up to something in the Discord. With the feet and the pizza references. Something is sus. Yeah, thank you so much, Lost Gallons, again. For the 1,000 kronor. Swedish kronor, thank you. You should join next time. I saw you guys when I was right about to go to sleep. It was right as I was going to sleep. You could say something is afoot. Good one, chat. Okay, I will figure out what this thing is later. What this thing is with the pizza and the feet. Hold on. There was another super chat from Dempsey01 20 minutes ago. Sorry, I'm late. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Dempsey. Only just found you. Keep doing your thing. Thank you. Thank you very much, Dempsey, for the $5 super chat. I will keep doing my thing, yes. I'm gonna enjoy beating all the bosses to a pulp the day after tomorrow in Elden Ring. It's gonna be so much fun. Surely there will be a difficult boss for me. Surely. Okay. Taywell 8248. Thank you so much for 20k IDR. Thank you. Have you ever got IDR this much is worker lunch? I have got IDR before. It's the Indonesian currency, right? That much you can get that. You can get lunch with that. Oh, the Finnish living expenses. It's how much is this in IDR? This is €1. You can get lunch with €1. I regret to tell you that you need at least 10 times more to get lunch here. A cheap lunch. Finland's living expenses. Also a highly delicious lunch. Oh my god, yeah, I saw the food pics you guys have been posting in the food channel in the Discord, and I'm so jealous. Give it to me. I want to eat it. I want to eat that. I could pay 10 times that amount for lunch and it's not even going to taste good, probably. Oh, it's so sad. We need more better restaurants here. So many tasty looking food pictures that I want to eat. How to join Discord? Link in the description. Yes, I was just talking about Thai food earlier on the stream, but I love Thai food as well. I can make a really good tom kha gai soup too. And I can also make panang curry with pork and it's good too. Yeah. I love Thai food. Puru, thank you so much for the membership. Puru. And Gentle Panda, thank you for the membership. Yeah, Thai food when it's made well is so crazy good. It's so delicious. I can't say it's always delicious because there's a lot of places where I've gone in like Sweden where the curry is like really watered down, and don't water it down. We can also handle some flavor. I can also but yeah, some of the restaurants are very Scandinavia-fied, and I guess there's people who are very scared of spice and flavor here. But the stuff I make myself is really delicious though. Tom kha gai soup is probably my favorite Thai food. Tom kha gai, if I'm saying it right even. AirSync, oh, thank you for the $12 super chat. At least 10 times more for lunch. Yeah, that's about the lunch price we got over here. $12. Thank you so much, AirSync, for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. That is indeed lunch money. Yeah, it's chicken coconut soup. But it's very flavorful and very tons of flavors. Super delicious. Very much delicious. Yum yum. Okay, next question. Wait, I don't even remember when we talked about this question. I suppose I answered it. Besides digital art, is there any other medium you enjoy now or in the past? Oh wait, that's the same question from before. Yeah. You're a cute and gentle elf, Vera, but if you are an adventurer in a fantasy setting, what class of an elf would you like to be? A mage, an archer, or an agile elvish swordsman, or others? I think archer. I think I would like to be an archer. I had archer class in one MMORPG that I played, and it was really fun too. And I tried to make my OC in it, and it was nice. Yeah, I think I would pick archer. Which is not connected to me not using the bow in Elden Ring. I just have too much fun with the katana in the Elden Ring. But I always thought archery looks very cool. Oh yeah, and maybe it's stuck in my head from like early images of like Legolas. That might be the case too. Okay. We had this question. We had this question earlier. Do you have a type of stream or an idea you've really wanted to do but still don't feel fully confident about yet? Probably collabs and singing. Like karaoke. Both are things I want to do. Collabs much easier for me to do though. Yeah, I would like to invite people to my stream and have a fun chat. Or play some games together. And I do want to do a karaoke stream someday. Yeah. If I can get good enough at singing not to totally embarrass myself. Yeah. If I can improve a little bit, maybe I'll have the confidence to do it. Wait, did I skip? Okay. I think you have become an honorary member of Holo ID, like Uimama is to Holo JP. If there are any opportunities to collab with Holo ID, which member do you want to collab the most? Ooh. I think of course I would have to say that I would love to collab with Kyla first. I would love to collab with Kyla. My DMs are open. DMs are open. It would be super fun to play or just to talk with the Holo girls if I ever had the chance. Finally, Findonesia. Findonesia. That's a good one. Oh yeah, when I went to Kyla's stream the other day and I wrote something in the chat, I think I wrote like Otsu Kyla or something, when she had just returned to the home base in the game. Suddenly, everyone in the chat started wishing me good night for some reason. They were like, "Good night, Vera. Good night, Vera." And I was so confused because it's like 6 p.m. And everyone's saying good night, Vera in Kyla's chat. But I suppose if I got adopted, then I technically live in Southeast Asia time zone, and it would have been a good night bedtime when I wrote in the chat. So I guess it makes sense. But yeah, everyone was being so sweet. What's my time right now? It's 7 p.m. Oh, I even have my time on here in the corner, but I'm standing in front of it. Yeah, it's 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Otsu is mostly used when Kyla or someone else leaves. Oh, is that how you use it in the chat? Oh, well, I guess it makes sense because you do say "Otsukaresama deshita" when you like finish work, but I meant it because Kyla just managed to return to the base with her treasure. So it was like a good job type of Otsu. Cause she had to work hard to get that treasure all the way back to the base. Is your stream time quite good for Southeast Asia? Yeah, I'm happy that there's a lot of sea folks in the chat. Yeah, cause I think there's not enough streamers streaming in this time. Well, right now it's 7 p.m, so I think more people are streaming, but like earlier, I think yeah. I know you guys struggle, and that's why I watched so much Holo JP, because there weren't other streamers alive. No streamers were live. Streamers of the English language who I follow were not live. So I'm glad to stream during the time slot that is. I didn't say alive, I meant are live. Yeah, it's been a little grim for the EU and I guess SEA time slots. Yeah, because so many streamers prioritize the American audience that EU is kind of like, what about me? And then I end up watching hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of Holo JP. Hello, Vietnamese. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Oh yeah, CC and Herb are sometimes live when I'm looking at YouTube. Yeah, I noticed. Okay. But yeah, all the ID girls are amazing. I would be totally happy to collab with anyone. I was particularly impressed by Anya's debut. I watched Anya's debut when she debuted a little bit, and she also likes visual novels, and she's actually really good at Japanese, which was very impressive. And she's cute. Well, they're all cute, but she's very cute. So I think I might have a visual novel thing in common with her. Anya, follow JP. Yeah. Okay, what are the changes in your life from previously just being an artist to now becoming a streamer? Well, streaming takes some time. Otherwise, not really that many changes. I made sure to do all of my commissions that needed doing before I got into this, so I'm not neglecting anything by streaming. And I will be careful not to take too much work. So not very much has changed. I think my routines and stuff are mostly the same, or I'm gonna work to keep them the same. Yeah. You're from Antarctica, really? Huh. That's rare. Way rare. Kurai News, thank you for 300 bits. Thank you so much. If you become friends with Kyla, please free us Chatini from Rara's basement. She keeps eating us. That went dark real quick. You're stuck in her basement and getting eaten alive? Oh. I will try my best to free you from that if I'm able. That's concerning. That is concerning to hear. It's okay, they're plushies. So the plushies are just getting like nom-nommed on. Maybe it's like for stress relief. Getting chewed. I see. Is fan art okay? This probably regards to NSFW again. You have permission to use your creative freedoms to draw whatever you like, but don't put it in my hashtag drawera. You can make a tag and make a different tag. But yeah, I don't mind. Whatever makes you happy. Oh, Chatini can respawn? Oh, okay. But isn't that kind of like the happy farm in Overlord where the bipedal sheep are getting skinned and then healed and then skinned again for the leather? That sounds sus. That sounds sus. That sounds a little bit sus. Okay, next question. Pineapples on pizza, yes or no? To this, I would also like to answer whatever your heart desires. I'm not gonna judge if you like pineapples on pizza. I have also eaten that. It was my favorite pizza as a kid. The one with pineapples and blue mold cheese and ham. But I haven't had that in a super duper long time. I haven't had it in a long time. But in Sweden we had this thing called banana curry pizza. And it sounds super duper cursed, but it was actually good. I couldn't believe it, but it was good. Banana curry. I know how unbelievable it sounds, but you have to trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. It sounds super cursed, but actually it was good. I am one-upping your pineapple pizza. And I present to you the banana curry pizza. Yes. Yes, I too had to be forced into eating it the first time, but it was actually good. Actually, it was good. Actually, yeah, it was pretty good. Okay. As an elf, am I interested in tabletop RPGs? Oh yeah, I answered this just before, but I would be down to try someday. I probably would have already if I had more friends. If I had more friends. But yeah, D&D or something, maybe someday. Sweden loves pizza crimes, Japan and Brazil too. Yeah. But in Sweden you couldn't get blue mold cheese in any pizzeria anywhere. And that was so weird to me because blue mold cheese is like the best pizza topping. Or like the extra. It's not good by itself. You need it with something else, but I really missed it in Sweden. I'm glad to be back in Finland where people appreciate blue mold cheese. It's yummy. It's so yummy. Okay. Hello, I remember you said you use Razer Tartarus for shortcuts. If yes, then will there be a tutorial/video about how you set up the keys for shortcuts? Thanks. I can actually share them with you if you want to see. I made a document for myself, and I can show it to you guys. It's like a template that I found online, and I filled it up so I don't forget, because I also sometimes was like, where was that shortcut again? If it's like a shortcut that I don't use a lot. Okay, where's my screenshots? Screenshots. Sort by date. These are not up to date. Okay, now they sorted. Oh, that's the hypershift layer. Wait, now they're not sorted again. Screenshot folder is being buggy. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So that's how I have my shortcuts in my shortcut keypad. Please take a screenshot if this interests you. Oh, Grumio, thank you so much for 500 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you, Grumio. Thank you. And that's how I have my shortcuts set up. Yes. And then there is the other layer of shortcuts. Looking for the screenshot right now. if this would refresh. Okay, here. Here is the secondary layer. Because when you press the little button, the little round one, you get like a second layer. So that's the second layer. Smiling, you can take a screenshot now. Oh no, it looks so smug. I can't help it. I can't help it. I was born this way. Okay, you have had time to take the screenshot. Let's continue. You're looking at art program shortcuts for drawing. So that's what that was. It's like a left-hand keypad device. Like a kind of like a numpad, but there's more. There's like a scroll wheel and like a direction keypad. But I use just a regular keyboard, half tucked under my tablet for like the longest time. You can totally just use your normal keyboard for shortcuts. But yeah, I do really like the Razer Tartarus that I have. Okay, is there any plan on making song covers / originals? Yeah, I would love to do song covers someday if I get any good at singing. Yeah. Like, I really look up to Okayu from Hololive because she's always releasing really cool covers, and I would love to do covers just like that. Yeah, I would love to do Vocaloid covers and Anisong covers. Maybe someday. I don't know about originals, but at least covers I would love to do. Yes, I love Okayu. Would I ever do a Skyrim playthrough? Maybe. It's not like one of the games that I'd been most excited about, but I've never played Skyrim, so maybe I would play through it once to satisfy my curiosity to know what Skyrim is about. Yeah, Mogu Mogu. Mogu Mogu Okayu. She's so cute. Love Okayu. Okay. What do you consider your biggest achievement? Greetings from Canada. This is probably my biggest achievement, what you're looking at right now. Honestly. Or just like being able to stay alive as a freelance artist. It hasn't always been easy to make my rent. But yeah, this is probably my biggest achievement, to be honest. It is like actually insane that there are so many of you here and I get to be a VTuber. Yeah, hopefully I don't like something doesn't happen that like I run out of things to yap about and then suddenly there's nothing to talk about and then my streams become ultra boring and everyone just poofs. But yeah, I could probably talk forever, so I'm not too concerned. I'm not too concerned about running out of things to talk about. But yeah, I always have these like worst what if scenarios in my head. What if I run out of things to talk about? Oh no. But yeah, I think I'm fine. I think it's good. I think we're okay. New subscriber here, love the vibe of this channel and the Windows XP background is so nostalgic. Thank you! Thank you for subbing. Glad to have you here. I'm so happy to be here too. I'm so excited. Even though I don't sound excited. You guys, I listened to some of those clips and I was shocked. Like the ones Valskiala posted, where I got like the clips of the raids and stuff. Like I watched them finally and I was kind of shocked at how chill I sounded. So I was like, I was actually hella panicking and I was so shocked, and yet I watched the clip and I kind of sound like I'm about to fall asleep. Like, how do I sound so calm? That is not how I was feeling in that moment. Not even close. And so yeah, I was a little bit shocked. And then after that, the next thought was like, oh, I see why people are falling asleep now. I see. That makes sense now. But yeah, that was my reaction to watching the clips. Like, oh my god, I sound so chill. What is this? That's crazy. I was not. That is shocking. That is shocking. Yeah. Yeah, I was actually super duper excited and super duper panic. Just trying to not, panic too, openly. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, hold on. James Clee had a $100 super chat like 2 minutes ago. I'm sorry, I didn't notice while I was yapping. Hold on. Thank you so much, James Clee, for the $100. Thank you. Skyrim Fund. It's a deeply flawed masterpiece. I think it's best understood more as a fun canvas plus brush to project your own fun onto rather than a complete work to be admired as is. Oh, okay. So is it kind of like role-playing game then? Like less so like combat like Elden Ring and more like role-playing and various things to do and like lore. Yeah, maybe I will try it someday. It wasn't in my list, but I actually had Skyrim on like the Xbox. But the thing that happened is that I got the Xbox, and then I have a little brother who's almost 10 years younger than me, and my parents were super strict about age restrictions in video games. And all the games that I got for the Xbox, like Skyrim, were age rated higher than my little brother. And so I couldn't play it when my little brother was awake because I didn't have my own television and there was only the TV in the living room. But then, when my little brother goes to sleep, my mom is watching the television and I can't use the television. So I never got to play on the whole Xbox. I just had it dusting and I couldn't play with it. And that's what happened with Skyrim that I wanted to play a long time ago, but that's why I could never play it back then because of unfortunate circumstances regarding the television. The television hours and the age rating. Yeah, maybe someday I can play it these days. Yeah, I had pretty strict parents. Yeah, now I could definitely play it. I don't know what happened with the Xbox. It might be gone. Maybe my parents sold it or something. I definitely don't have it. Why not get 2 TVs? My parents were not the kind of parents to give their kid a TV in their room. It was a stretch even having a computer in my room. Even the computer was a stretch. And they would do stuff like, you know, like try to give me a set bedtime. Like I was told that if you don't go to bed by this time, I'm gonna revoke your allowance. And then I said, okay, well then, revoke my allowance then. Because I wanted to play games with my American friends. And then I never got any allowance ever again. And then they would also do things like when that failed, they would set like a timer onto the internet modem to make the internet modem turn off at my supposed bedtime. But then, because my mom was actually sleeping and my dad had work circumstances, so he didn't live with us, I creeped into the living room where the modem was and I figured out how the timer works and I removed the timer. Can't get past me. Because it was just a plug thing, like a thing you attach to the electric outlet that you can use with any device to cut off the power from the outlet. So it was just like a piece between the modem and the power outlet. So I just went, I unplugged it, and then I made sure to put it back before my dad came back. Before anyone noticed. Yeah. How did we get here? What even? What was I talking about? But yeah, that's what I was like when I lived with my family, growing up. They could not stop me from gaming. They could not. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was because I was explaining about Skyrim and why I didn't play it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. So I had pretty strict family. But I got around it. We get around that. Oh yeah, and I was talking about Skyrim again because of James Clay's $100 super chat. Thank you so much for your super duper generous support, James Clay. Thank you. Really appreciate your support. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they parents, they could not outsmart me. Yep. Musab K, thank you for the 6 MYR super chat. You're the second calmest person I've met /see/watch. I see. The calmer one is probably Ina, right? The even calmer one. I would take a guess. But thank you for another super chat, Musab, thank you. Wait, Ina played Getting Over It? Wait, that sounds like a legendary bot that I must watch actually. That sounds fun. I never played Animal Crossing. No. I haven't. That's a game I somehow managed to skip entirely. Alright, this is our 50th question. We made it to 50. I think we're gonna have to do another marshmallow stream next week. On a scale of 0 to 35, how pun would you rate yourself? Why does the scale go up to 35 and not 10? What would chat rate me? I think I need to hold on. I'm lagging. No. Okay. I need to set up like the echo thing so I can make a wah impression. Wah. Wah. Because you can't do it without the reverb delay. It needs the reverb. Yes, the wah needs the reverb. Probably because of 35 equals Miko of Holo JP. Oh, I didn't know Miko had this kind of legacy. Not Palm, but super distractible and meander cutely. I see. Personally, I feel like I have some pawn moments, but I can also lock in, and be totally serious. Totally serious. And I think most people that know me would classify me as a totally serious person. Or would they? Maybe. I think I get more pawn the more comfortable and relaxed I am, and the better I know somebody. Oh, because me goes mitsu and ko goes like go, which is 5. Ah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. That makes sense. How is your Elden Ring journey? I missed previous stream. Oh, if you missed the previous Elden Ring stream, somebody actually made a really fun a highlight video. Let me link it in the chat. I was gonna actually, we could watch it before starting the next stream. Before starting playing. It was just like 3 minutes. If you wanna see some of the stuff that went down in the first stream. Here's the link. Did the link work in both Twitch and YouTube chat? Okay, it did. Good. Yeah, this was a video made just recently. It was really well edited too. I was so impressed. So you can check that for highlights. Yeah, super fast too. No link on YouTube. What? Oh, where did it go? Wait, let's see. I will find the stream tab. Oh, it must have gone into my Elden Ring stream chat because that's there. Here. I'm trying to make the chat scroll down. Oh, Pedro got it? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I just managed to make the chat load. It's a little bit laggy when I open the page. But yeah, that's the link to the Elden Ring highlight video. It was really nicely edited and fun. And you should check it out. Yeah, they made a whole Vera Clips channel. That's so cool. That's so cool. I can't believe there's a clip channel about me. Before I started streaming and VTubing, I didn't even think I was interesting. Or like entertaining, but now you guys have given me lots of confidence, and now I don't think I'm boring or anything like that anymore, so thank you. Yeah, I think that was just because I always felt kind of like a low energy person and felt like you need to be really high energy to be like an entertaining streamer. Because even Okayu has more energy than me. Even though she's very chill and calm. I'm kind of eepy. Sleepy. Do I like traveling? If it's on my own terms, I like traveling. The act of traveling itself, I find stressful and I don't like, but I like it when I'm at the destination. If it's somewhere where I wanted to go. I used to get dragged around a lot as a kid by my family when I wasn't actually interested in traveling. That's a very first world problem, I know. Very privileged thing to say. But my mom loved traveling, and I would have rather been at home playing video games on my time off from school, So I didn't appreciate that as much as I should have as a kid. But now as an adult, I do like traveling. Yeah. And everyone at school was always really jealous of me when I came back to school after a break, and they were like, oh, what did you do on your break? And I'm like, oh, we went to Greece, and they're like, oh my god, I'm so jealous. But and then I'm like, yeah. And the subtitle in my head is like, I wish I could have been playing Minecraft or League of Legends with my buddies. Because there's not that many opportunities for you to escape your homework. And then if they all go towards traveling, you're like, oh, but my gaming time, my gamer time. So I was kind of like that as a kid, but now I like traveling. Yeah. Have I been to Spain? Yeah. I have been to Spain. Where did I go again? Oh yeah, I think I went to Madrid. Yeah. Yeah. Spain had some good food, I remember. Yeah, and the thing also was that my mom was really into seeing all the tourist sites, and me as like a little kid. Well, as you probably can imagine that little kids don't find like, you know, churches and stuff all that very interesting when you're in there for hours and hours. These days I of course really greatly appreciate seeing amazing and beautiful architecture and buildings, but you know, when you're 12 and you're thinking about Minecraft that your friends are playing at home right now, and you're standing in a church somewhere listening to a tour guide talk about sculptures, and you're like 12. Yeah. So it was kind of like that. And you're just thinking about Minecraft. Yeah, I could have built this church in Minecraft instead. Yeah. Oh, hold on, Crambert, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. And Pohvi, thank you so much for the €2 super chat. Vihta or Vasta? That's a word I haven't used in years. Which one would I use? I guess I would use a Vihta or Vasta. I'm not sure. Oh no. A Vihta is like let me show chat. It's like a bundle. It's like a bundle of branches with leaves. Okay, where do I save this and then I can It's so slow. I'm not a professional streamer yet. I don't. Okay, plus image, browse, a pictures folder. Okay. That's a Vita. This is what you smack yourself with when you're in the sauna. You take it and you like smack your back with it. Smack. So that's a Vita or a Vasta. And they're typically made out of birch branches. I guess I would say Vita, yeah. Yeah, you smack yourself with it. Well, because if you're in the sauna and you're sweating a lot and the sweat is like dripping down your back, it might feel itchy, and then you might have the urge to smack yourself with 3 branches. Isn't that just logical? Gets the blood flowing too, that's true. Oh yeah, and it smells nice. That's also true. Vihta and vasta are both the same words. Maybe it's like a regional difference. Which word you use? Yeah. You definitely do that every Tuesday. Although if you live in a city, it might be hard to get your hands on a proper vihta. But it's a thing at like the summer house. We did that at the summer house. Okay. Stock Pixel B4L. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Dear Vera, I would like to recommend you a game called Goblin Camp. It's all about Finnish mythology and it's very cute. Goblin Camp. Goblin Camp? Game. Oh. Oh, is it like a city builder? Oh. I've been wanting to play like fantasy type city builder. That looks interesting. So you're building the goblins, their camp? Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Maybe I should have said Vasta if Vasta is more in the east because like my mother's side of the family is from Karjala. And our cottage used to be in Joensuu. But I just don't think we talked about Vihta or Vasta a lot, or we just used it. Didn't come up much in conversation, so I don't really remember. Am I pretty IRL? I think I look average. I think I'm average looking. I mean, some people in the chat have seen me at conventions, so I think I look like a normal Finnish person. I think I look like a normal Finnish person, yeah. But yeah, I am in good shape though. I exercise. Oh, if you're going for work, have a nice day at work. Yeah, not really the thing to ask VTubers, that's true. Okay, here's the marshmallow layer. Okay, hi Vera, congrats again on the debut. Thank you. I just wanted to ask how the process came to be for when you designed / conceptualized your VTuber model and branding / look. I love how easy it is on the eyes yet impactful. How easy on the eyes yet impactful your overall design is. Much love from the Philippines. Ah, nice. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like the design. I was so happy to get such like positive feedback for the design earlier as well, like before debut when I posted the reference sheet. Average is what every pretty girl says. Is it? I feel like the really like super duper Instagram famous girls would just call themselves pretty, you know, like they're not blind. They're not blind. Oh yeah, the design. Even if you look pretty, there's always someone prettier, you know? You can't get full of yourself, you know? Right? think I'm average. I'm average. Yeah, the design, how did it come to be? It's basically just an idealized version of myself. Me IRL. And because I like the aesthetic of the traditional outfits, I wanted to make a outfit that is similar to Finnish outfit. So yeah, that my OC was originally just my self-insert. Just my self-insert. But yeah, to make it better for VTubing, I added more of the red accents like the flower on the head, because previously there was no flower. And I also wanted to make sure that the ears and the ahoge were pretty big, because I think that for VTubing, you want to have a character design that has a distinctive silhouette. I think a distinctive silhouette is good. Yeah. So, I made sure to emphasize some things in the design. I really like the flower. I couldn't imagine the design without the flower now, because I started liking it so much. Have we confirmed your highest rank in League? Nobody asked me yet, actually. But I was not that good at League. My highest rank was like Plat 2 or something. I think Plat 1 or Plat 2. And then I could never get to Diamond, because as soon as you get to Plat 1 or 2, because back then you couldn't D-rank into like a lower tier. So when you get to Plat 1 or 2, you would get these like super hard stuck Diamond 5 terrible players that would like keep throwing your games. So I got stuck in the Plat 2 and could never win enough games in a row to make the promotion. And then yeah, then I didn't play that much after that. That was my ranked experience in League. Long time ago. I never tried Dota. I know about Dota though. I couldn't push past that barrier in high plat. Like the games were literally me plus 9 other Diamond 5 really volatile players. And it seemed to never really go my way. Yeah. Yeah, I would have needed to play a lot of games to get lucky enough to get the streak to go up higher. I don't know. I feel like I could have performed decently in the higher elo too, but that's where I got stuck in. Oh well. And I did main support in League, so even if I played really great and got my AD carry really fed, if the AD carry or the team plays like an idiot in the late game, it's like, okay, there goes all my effort, I guess. So I couldn't really carry myself like maybe like a mid laner could have. So I got stuck at Plat 1 or 2, yeah. Anyway, I don't really care about the rank anymore. But yeah, speaking of the design, hold on, let me zoom out. Zoom. Oh, I'm too tall. Okay, how about now? Yeah, the design, I simplified it. It used to be a bit more complicated actually. But I felt that with a bit more simplicity, it will be more memorable and easier to draw. So I simplified the design a little bit from what it was before. I have the old design on my Twitter, but I guess I can pull it up. Why not? I'll look it up. Let me look for it. Oh, that was fast. I already found it. Wait, there's 3 different files. Which one is the right file? Open. It's not opening. Why is my image viewer asking me to sign in? That is very strange. Okay, we'll go with this one. This one. And then I think I zoomed in too much here. Wait, what happened? Wait, it's too big. How do I reset? Reset transform. It's still enormous. Wait. This is what happens when you pick the full resolution. Where's the corner? Okay, you can't see what I'm doing. There's too many pixels. Okay, this was the design originally. So you can see what I changed. It used to be more desaturated and had more details. And I still think the apron details were pretty cool. And I almost included them, but I felt like they took too much attention away from the head and the face. Well, I am technically a big sister in real life, so that's why I wrote big sister. But this is super old. This is super old, by the way. In case you're wondering why the art style looks so different. And the ahoge was so small, yeah. The ahoge was tiny. The mini ahoge. Yeah. And something else that bothered me was like the skirt, the apron didn't really make sense. Because here, you see the apron is going underneath the vest. But the string, like the tie, is above the vest. So like, that didn't really make sense to me. And I just drew it that way because it was nice. It looked nice. And then there was no this part of the chest before, and I made that because it looked empty. And it is actually a thing in the shirts. Some of the shirts do actually look like that. But it looked empty, so I put that there. Yeah, then I simplified some other stuff and I changed the trim to be an actual skirt layer underskirt. And then I used to be self-conscious about my height. So I wrote 170 even though I'm 178. I'm not self-conscious anymore. Yeah, and this was my old username that I rebranded out of. right before starting VTubing activities. Yeah, simplified some stuff and changed some stuff, and yeah, that was the design before. Yes. You wish you were shorter? I used to wish that I was shorter, but now I'm totally fine with my height. I like being tall. Proud to be tall. I can reach all the things on all the shelves with no help. And this is a thing, you do get it in the grocery store sometimes. Sometimes even like to get something from the freezer, you have to be tall, because if the thing is in the very bottom of the freezer at the grocery store, it's actually really hard to reach all the way down there. So I've been reaching for things in the freezer for people. And on the top shelf. I have been to the Netherlands, and yes, I would be very average in the Netherlands. And actually in high school, there were 3 girls taller than me in my class. 3! I was not even top 3 tall girl in my class. And it was not a big class even. Finland is not that populated. I think it was a class of like 25. And I was like the 4th tall girl. So yeah, people are tall here too. Yes. There was like a pair of sisters who were both taller than me, and one other girl who was also taller. Yeah. But yeah, 178 is definitely super duper tall in some countries, but it's not really super duper tall over here. It's just a little bit taller than average. What even is the average for girls in Finland? Is it like 168 or something? I don't know. Yeah, we have strayed from the topic, but that's okay. That's okay. How many more marshmallows? About 50. That's about 50 more. What were the first video games you played? Are there any you feel nostalgic for? The first video games I played were for the Game Boy Advanced, that my dad just randomly handed to me at an airport, and he gave me Pac-Man and Pokemon Leaf Green and Sega Rally or something. It was like a dirt rally driving race game. So yeah, Pac-Man and Pokemon were my first video games. Yes. I feel very nostalgic about Pokemon Leaf Green especially, and I love that they made it. Love that they put it on the Switch, because I've loved seeing some people playing that game. So nostalgic. Favorite Pokemon? Man, it's hard to say. I love so many. I guess lately I really liked Azumarill. But there's so many Pokemon that I love so much, so I don't think I could play, I mean, I could pick a favorite right off the spot. I would have to make a really comprehensive list and think deeply before I pick the actual favorite. Favorite gen? well, I like whatever gen leaf green is probably the most. The early gens. And someday I wanna open Pokemon cards on stream. I'm definitely gonna do that at some point. Definitely. Yeah, that was Gen 1. Yeah, Gen 1. And I'm gonna show you guys my collection. Because I have cards. I have a nice binder. But yeah, I didn't collect very much as a kid because I had strict parents, but now as an adult I've just been like yoinking the cutest cards here and there, so I have a binder full of cute cards. So I definitely wanna do a Pokeka stream at some point. I don't know, am I supposed to wear gloves for that as a VTuber now? I guess I'll think about it. I would get Japanese cards, I think, yeah. Because they're more sparkly. They are more sparkly than the English ones. And yeah, the cards I have are mostly Japanese and Japanese and English. I don't think there even are Finnish cards. What my rarest card is? Oh, I don't know. There are some pretty expensive cards that I have, but like nothing like, you know, the really giga expensive, you know. The rarest ones might actually be some of the old ones I own. Maybe it's one of the older ones. But they're not like the first set. I don't have like the super duper oldest ones. You already shown hand in tablet review with. Oh, that's true. That's true. And I have done streams with handcam in the past. I'm just thinking like, what would a VTuber do? What would a VTuber do? JP card quality is better. Yeah, it is. Yeah. First anime was Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and then Code Geass. Okay, next question. I thought we can do a couple more and then I will schedule another marshmallow answering Q&A stream for next week. Because there are 105 total and we have only gotten to number 53. And I don't think I have it in my voice to talk all night. Gotta take care of my voice. Do you have any favorite stories that inspired your art? If so, what are they? But that inspired my art. That's a hard one because I don't think any stories in particular have inspired my art per se. Like, not in a very direct way. First anime for all the fans were the Moomins or Pokemon? Oh, well, I guess it was the Moomins and Pokemon. I was just thinking about when I started to watch anime a bit older and got introduced to more than Moomins and Pokemon. You know? Height is 178 centimeters. But maybe I could say that Lord of the Rings inspired me to some degree, because that's where I learned about elves from. That's where I learned about elves. Yeah, everyone watched the Pokemon and watched Moomins before knowing what anime was. So I didn't count that as anime in my head. Even though it is. Yeah. I don't think any stories in particular. Yeah. Hold on, I need to get some water, you guys. I have no more water in my glass. Just a second. I'm back. Oh, was I making funny faces while I was gone? I do live in a one-bedroom apartment, so the sink to get water is not very far from my computer. And the trekking goes surprisingly far. If you could see me drinking, I was not in front of the computer. I was far away. I haven't seen Gintama. No, I actually haven't, but I know about it. Let me zoom in a little. Okay, where were we? Marshmallows. That's right. Oh, I cannot read. I'm in the way. Hi Vera, I love your avatar. Hi. By the way, I want to ask what's your inspiration to draw your avatar as an elf though? Thank you. Oh yeah, that's just what I just mentioned. I learned about elves from Lord of the Rings, and ever since then I always thought elves were so pretty and cool. So they're like my favorite like fantasy race, I guess. So that's why I drew my OC as an elf, because I like cute elves. I like cute elves. Yes. Token-based elven language on Finnish? Oh, did he know? I didn't know. That's cool. That's cool. I actually haven't seen Hopeanuoli or Silverfang either. I think I'm too young. Although I'm not that young. But yeah. I never saw it. I skipped that one somehow. You are doing a Desicon this summer, but will you be doing any other cons in Finland? I believe it's the 20th anniversary of NekoCon this year. I have put in an application for Terracon, but I don't know. I don't know yet. They haven't decided yet if I'm going. And NekoCon I never heard about before. I'll have to look it up. But usually I've just gone to Descon and Trakon in Finland. Oh, he took inspiration from multiple languages. And he based most of the fictional languages on real ones? I see. Yeah, I heard that he like created a bunch of new languages for the books. That I have heard. Okay. Hi Vera, it's almost summer. Can you sing Suvivirsi? Not right now. To be honest, I don't even remember how it goes. But I definitely wanna try singing for you guys on stream someday. Someday if I get any good at singing. And if anyone is interested. But right now I would probably just embarrass myself. Yeah. Especially since the VTuber space is full of super amazing professional singers. And I'm just someone who likes to sing along to anime openings. Okay, the next question. What is your biggest dream as a VTuber? Oh. I can't say. Sorry, I can't say. Why did the chicken cross the road? We would have to... I think we would have to ask the KFP about this. I think the KFP might know. Well, yes, to get to the other side probably, but maybe there's a deeper reason. KFP would probably know. Yeah. What makes you start streaming as a VTuber? I've always wanted to do this for the longest time. Ever before even Holo Ian was a thing, I've been wanting to also become a VTuber. And now I can finally do it because my health is in good shape and my living situation is good too, and everything is great, and yeah. It's just something I always wanted to do. I'm so excited to do. Any other reason? Is there any other reason? I guess as a kid, since I always loved playing video games so much, I did also dream about being a streamer. But that wasn't really like a dream of mine until I found VTubers, and I was like, oh, that's what I wanna do! Let me in! Let me into VTubing! Yeah, had to wait a little while for all the circumstances in my life to allow this for me. So that's why it's only now, even though I wanted to do it for such a long time. Hopefully I can continue to do good and do fun streams for you guys. Yeah. was your favorite anime character? Earlier, the favorite female and male MC was asked. I wonder if it's also CC from Code Geass for this answer. There might be some other like really great MC that I'm just not thinking about right now. Do you watch Spy Family? Yeah, I love Spy Family. It was in my also list of my favorite animes in my debut slides. Oh, by the way, the person that made a highlight video of my first Elden Ring stream highlights also made a debut highlight video. So you should check out their debut highlight video if you wanna see the debut in a nutshell. I don't have the link right now though. Maybe I can look for the link. The link. I am looking. Member. Wait, how do I search for something someone sent on Discord specific, like a specific person? Oh, I am bad at this. Okay. I am bad at this. Oh, I found it. Maybe I'm not so bad at it. I found it. From? Oh, from. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's the link. And since it's probably not going to paste it in the YouTube chat, I'm going to open YouTube chat in the browser. Oh. Just as I was about to press enter. Thank you, Pedro. I do also read manga, but not so much manga. I read light novels. I prefer to read light novels and books. Yeah, but favorite anime character, probably CC from Code Geass. I really liked her as a character. But okay, if I had to think of like more recent shows, I do really love Frieren and I love Mao Mao. And I also like the MC from Bookworm, Ascendance of a Bookworm. But yeah, I find Mao Mao to be very relatable because well, I'm not interested in medicine, but I'm also kind of similar about art and games, that I'm very interested in some things like Mama and then not very interested at all in anything else, and below average at remembering things about anything else not related to art or video games or like anime. Yeah, I'm watching the current season. Yeah. I love Bookworm. I read the light novels. Your mama art really amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I like it too. Okay. This is a very inappropriate question. Or bit. If you're the kind of person who hasn't talked as much as you have now on stream, please take good care of your voice. I've seen it many times where VTubers who don't usually talk much start having major issues with their voice, from bigger to smaller companies and indies. Yeah. I'll try to be careful. That's why I scheduled rest days between stream days this week, because last week I definitely felt like 3 stream days in a row with this kind of stream length was a bit much a bit much for my voice. Yeah, so I'll try to be careful, and I also really want to start taking singing lessons soon. So I'm hoping that once I start taking singing lessons, maybe the good vocal habits that I learn might also help me with talking and not straining my voice so much for talking. I'm aware there are like vocal coaches for, just people who talk a lot. But I am specifically interested in learning singing, so I would like to take singing lessons. Yeah. Hydration check. Okay. Let's drink some more. Have I watched Gosick? Yes, I have. I think I need to invest in a water bottle with a straw. I would like to sing my favorite Annie songs and Vocaloid songs. Well, the ones that are in my range. So many of them are not. My voice is too deep for the average Annie song sung by a Japanese female singer. Because I think my voice is more so in the alto range. Wait, oh no, I've been ignoring the events list. Sorry. Oh wait, I did read this one about Goblin Camp. Dark Wraith, thank you for £1. £1 super chat, thank you Dark Wraith. Sorry, that was like 15 minutes ago. sorry. But yes, thank you for the £1. Thank you Dark Wraith. And Kurando Hyuga, thank you for the 5, I'm assuming Canadian. Thank you for the $5 Canadian super chat. This VTuber is based. Thanks. Yeah, I guess we do share quite a lot of like similar interests with the chat. I think, yeah, Ado's music would be in the right range for me, but I don't have the kind of vocal control needed to sing Ado's songs. I think. Like, she has insane control over her pitch and tone and everything. Yeah, super powerful voice. Water bottle doesn't have to be expensive. That's true. But if I'm buying a bottle, I thought I might as well buy like a hydro flask or something where the water will stay cold in the summer when I'm inevitably going to be sweating in my apartment. Yeah. Her karaoke's are insane too. Oh yeah, I listened to one Ado karaoke, I think. I do have a humidifier, but it's not strong enough for my apartment because the ventilation is too good. If you sweat so much, is it basically a hot tub generator? Finnish apartments in the summer are just very hot. Yours is vacuum insulated for that €5. Oh, I see. Yeah, it gets quite hot in the summer sometimes. Sometimes it will be more than 30 degrees Celsius, and then our apartments are built to constrain the heat, so they get even hotter inside. Like right now, today it was 20 degrees outside, so it's 25 degrees in my apartment, even if I open the balcony door wide. So yeah, it's gonna get warm. It's gonna get warm. Oh, retain. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Constrain. I don't know. Was almost 30 in North Korea. Yeah, I saw. I was like, oh, F's in the chat when I saw the weather forecast. F's in the chat for Karelia. For Joensuu. Oof. 30 already. Yeah, if you're on the top floor, you also get the extra heat from the roof. Not just the walls, but also the roof. I have a portable AC though. I'm gonna install it. I'm gonna install it soon. I just haven't attached it to my window yet. I need to clean my windows and put on the Velcro thing. The Velcro plastic thing. I didn't have that last summer, and I don't even want to talk about last summer. Yeah, but yeah, I will be careful about my voice, and yes, make sure to drink a lot of water, and hopefully start taking singing lessons soon. Now that I can afford it, yay! Yay! I'm so happy I can finally start singing lessons. Yay! I even know where to get them from. It's just always been a money issue. Expensive. Yeah, thank you so much for your support, for making this possible for me. I'm so grateful. Okay. Oh. Hi Vera, I was wondering if you will play any cozy games on stream. Yeah, why not? Stardew Valley is pretty cozy, right? Terraria is pretty cozy too, right? If so, would you consider playing a Tiny Glade sometime and maybe design environments for us to reference for backgrounds in our Vera fan arts? It's a very cozy and creative game and totally fits your aesthetic and vibe. If you played it on stream, it would be the lowest cortisol stream ever. Oh, is that the game where you can build like castles and stuff and it's super cute? And you could like customize everything to put like cute little windows, or because I think I've seen it on Twitter a lot of times. Oh yeah, that's the one. Okay, yeah, that would be fun to try someday. It seems really cozy. Thanks for reminding me about it. Actually, let me write it in my notepad, my note where my game list is. Tiny Glades. Okay, I wrote it down so I won't forget. Maybe I will play it someday. Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you. Steam page and the Art Tiny Glades subreddit have a lot of amazing examples of what's possible for creations. Sorry if I yap too much. No. I have been yapping too much. Love the streams thus far and all your content. Thank you. Thank you. Hello Vera, hope you're doing well today. Anyway, here's my question. Is there any tip that you can give me or maybe us viewers to stay consistent when practicing to draw? Last year, I stopped drawing because I was having a hard time to stay consistent. I think the reason for it is because I was overwhelmed with the amount of effort I have to put to draw a single anime character. On top of that, I also felt that my drawing skills haven't improved much, making it even harder for me to keep drawing. Do you have any particular wisdom from your 100 years of life that you can share with us? Thanks. To stay consistent? Well, I personally started streaming to stay consistent. Because if I streamed art and even one person was watching, then I couldn't slack off. But it also makes me really productive if I'm drawing together with someone, like in the voice chat or something. But yeah, for consistency, probably I would say to make it like a part of your routine. So it's not like a thing you do sometimes, but it's more like going to the gym. You're picking up the pencil. It's probably easier to do if you do it earlier in the day before your brain is tired and before you have overloaded your brain with a bunch of dopamine from like scrolling YouTube shorts or something. Because then after that it's quite hard to focus on something slow like drawing. And yeah, I don't think in regards to being overwhelmed that your art doesn't have to be perfect. Like, it's okay even if it's not good, like if it's not up to your standards, because what matters is that you did it and you had fun, and you can always go next and try to improve your next drawing, and you can see which parts were not so good, and maybe you can study to draw that part better next time, and then you can improve slowly and you will have more fun and it will feel less like a struggle as time goes on, if you feel like it's a struggle. Because I totally do get the frustration, though I sometimes also felt super frustrated when I couldn't draw like a good face. Like no matter what I did, the face just wasn't looking good or cute or something. So I like totally understand the frustration. Yeah, sometimes you also gotta step off a bit and do something else and come back, and then you suddenly see what's wrong with it. But yeah, but if you're really not having fun with drawing, like if you're genuinely not enjoying anything about drawing, then maybe you should try a different hobby, to be honest, because I think if you're not having fun with something, it's really hard to keep up with it and stay consistent. As sad as that might be, like if you really enjoy art and you would love to be a good artist, but then you start drawing and you just hate everything about it, then maybe you should try like a different creative kind of hobby. Maybe sometimes it's okay to admit maybe something's not for you, but that would be like the last final, you know. I wouldn't I wouldn't tell anyone that's like a beginner and is just feeling a little bit upset because their art doesn't look as good as the art they see online. Just like, well, maybe you just quit. Like, no. No, but like, it should be fun for you, you know? It should be fun. And draw what you find fun to draw. And there's no need for it to be perfect. Yeah. Don't worry about it not being perfect. Nobody's art is perfect. Mine is far from perfect. Yeah. If you keep going and keep at it, then you'll improve. You'll improve over time, even if it feels slow sometimes. But yeah, I definitely understand the feelings of frustration that can sometimes pop up too. Sometimes it is very frustrating and you just want to hurl your pen at the wall because why doesn't the face look right? Yeah. Yeah. It's difficult. But yeah, nobody is born good at art. You can be born enjoying art, but nobody is born just automatically good at it. They get good because they drew a lot. And to draw a lot, you mostly should have fun so that it doesn't feel like a grind, like a boring grind. You found yourself to be too much of a perfectionist with drawing, but found writing to be a perfect way to express your creativity. I see, that's nice. Yeah, writing also seems like fun. I feel like I want to see something visually, so that's why I prefer drawing over writing. Yeah, well, I hope that answered your question to some extent. It's too bad there isn't like any magical solution to consistency or these things. And just saying like, just have fun. It's like, it's so cliche. I almost like hate saying it, but it's true. It's true. If you're having fun, it's so much easier to stay consistent. Because you're looking forward to it. And sometimes it helps to just pick up the pen and draw one thing. Like force yourself to draw one thing, and then you're suddenly in the mood to draw, even if you weren't in the mood to draw before. So sometimes you might want to give yourself a little push. Because I'm often also like not in the mood per se to draw. But then when I start drawing and I get, I shake off the rust, and then it's fun. Then it starts to be fun all of a sudden. So you can give that a try too. Okay. Hi Vera, congratulations on your recent debut as a VTuber and excited to see more of your content for years to come. Yay! Thank you. Now my question is, how Nihongo Josu are you? Oh, we've heard you use it here and there a lot, so I'm sure a lot of us are very curious. Okay, so theチャットの日本人たちはみんなもう寝ていますよね。みんな寝ていますよね。今間違いをしたら誰も私の間違いを聞いたり覚えたりしてないよね。やばい。まだ起きてますね。Are you live in the US? 寝ていません、見ています。そうですか。起きてるよって、なんかね、もともとなんか配信で日本語を使いたいと思っていたんですけど、急に800人とか1000人とか なんかビューアー数がやばくて、ちょっとなんか文法の間違いとかしたらめちゃくちゃ恥ずかしくないですか？でちょっとね緊張してて何も話してなくて緊張しすぎてでもねほぼ毎日日本人の友達と日本語で話していますからちょっとだけできます話せます。勉強し始めたのは1年半前、スウェーデンの大学で日本語のクラスを取って、でそこで大学でちょっとだけ勉強してて文法を学んで、そこから自分でちょっとだけ勉強し続けたはい自分でゆっくりのペースででもはい、最初は大学で勉強しました。そう勉強し始めてから1年半ぐらいですでも漢字はまだあまり読めません。すいません。なんか教科書、私が勉強していた教科書は元気1と元気2なので、元気1と2に入っている漢字はほとんど全部読めますけれどそれ以上はちょっとなんか勉強がまだまだ足りませんから今はまだ読めません。勉強が足りないんですYeah. So I try to speak. ちょっとだけ日本語を話してみましたちょっとだけ今のレベルは N3 ぐらいかな漢字の勉強はまだ頑張らないとダメなんだねすいません。なんか友達と話すときは敬語は使いませんから、なんかデスマスとか使うのたくさん忘れると思いますすいませんでもJLPT の試験はまだ一回も受けてない勉強し始めた前にはホロライブ JP の子たちとアニメとかたくさん見てきましたから、文法を学んだらなんか文法を学んだら話せるようになりました。なんかアニメとホロ JP からいろんな言葉を知ってて、で文法を学んで自分で文を作れるようになりました。タメ口で言ってくれるとI know this 漢字but I 親しみかな、親しみを 感じて嬉しいです。あ、そうですか。うんうん。そうそう、ずっとアニメを見てたから、いろんな言葉を、なんか熱いとか、冷たいとか、こんばんはとかそういうのも知ってたから、うん。シンプルな言葉をたくさん知ってたから、文法を学んだら、なんか、話すことをたくさん練習したら、うん。話せるようになりました。頑張りました。すごく頑張りました。うん。うん。ずっと日本人の友達と日本語で通話をしているので、彼女のおかげです。本当にすごいありがとう。ありがとう。うんうん。なんかこれからもなんか機会があったら配信でももっと日本語を使いたいです。うん。使いたいと思っています。なんか日本人のクリエイターさんともコラボできたらめちゃくちゃ楽しいだろうね。できるかな。いつかできるかもしれません。Okay. I guess I spoke enough Japanese. I know I probably made a bunch of mistakes, but yeah, I've practiced Japanese, or I studied Japanese for like a year and a half now, but I worked really hard to talk to my Japanese friend. Because she doesn't know English. So I worked really hard so I could talk with her. No, that was good. Okay, I'm glad. I know I keep swapping from Keigo to Tameguchi all the time, but it's because I'm like, oh, I am on a stream. I need to be polite. But then with my friend, I only talk casually. I only talk casually with my friend, so I'm not used to being all polite. Wouldn't entry qualify for a lot of jobs in Japan? Probably not. Wouldn't they want N1 or at least N2? Study stream would be perfect. I think some of the people here, like Mashiroke-san, who has been subbed for like a year, actually found me through my Japanese practice study stream. Because when I was in university, I sometimes streamed my kanji practice worksheets. And some Japanese listeners found their way to my stream. Yeah, I wanted to study it because it's my goal in life to move to Japan. I want to try to live in Japan, so I wanted to learn Japanese so that if I get to move there, then I will be able to make friends and I won't be isolated if I can speak Japanese. Yeah. And to talk with my friend, because I made a really good friend on my last vacation to Japan. So to talk with her also. Because that was like the final straw for me. I had been thinking about starting learning for such a long time. And then I made this really great friend and we had to just use Google Translate to communicate with each other, and it was so clunky. And then when I got home, I was like, that's the last straw. That's it. I'm applying to university. That's it. I'm learning. I'm gonna learn. So that's how I started learning. It was the final straw, because I wanted to learn, and I was always on the fence about it, but then making a good friend, and the only thing standing between me and amazing friendship was a language barrier. So yeah. Sorry, my nose is a bit blocked. It's always a bit blocked, so if you hear me going it's like, I'm trying to breathe. And now it's pollen season.アニメでも何でも学ぶ方法はいろいろ。そうですね。それでうまく話せる。あ、チャットが動いてます。それで、チャットが動いてます。読むのが遅くて、すいません。話せれるんだから、ベイラさんは。本当に、チャットがまた、かっこいい。ありがとう。かっこいい。ありがとうね。ありがとう。Oh, Henya collab potential. Oh, it would be so much fun to collab with Henya, I bet. That would be cool. And yeah, learning Japanese also made me able to understand more of my Hololive JP Oshi's stream content. So I'm very happily listening to their streams and like understanding like most of it now, and that's very nice. この漢字はわかりません。すみません。とてもなんとかいい。でもそうだね。話せますけど、ある程度話せますけど、やっぱり1年半は、まあ、ちょっと短い時間だから、漢字はまだちょっと読めませんね。知っているのは多分なんか700文字ぐらい。ちょっと少ないね。What aspect of Japanese did you find the hardest to learn? Well, the kanji. I found the grammar to be very logical and quite, yeah, I didn't really struggle with understanding the rules. There weren't really any annoying exceptions or anything. Or like anything like you have to remember the gender of the word or something. So I found it quite logical to learn. Just need to remember a lot of kanji. 完璧じゃなくてもわかるよ。よかった。頑張りましょう。頑張ります。最近はちょっと時間が少ないからあんまり勉強してないけど、漢字はちゃんと勉強してみんなのコメントをちゃんと読みたいなと思います。I'm gonna try to make more time to practice my kanjis and learn more kanji. うんうん。Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't want to work as a translator. That seems kind of stressful. Like if you do live translation, you have to have a really good memory and be so fast. And then if you do translations of books, everyone's gonna flame you on the internet for the slightest little thing that they disagreed about your translation, and that seems stressful too. I've seen people getting so mad at some translators on the internet. It's almost scary. Yeah, I have Anki. I should get back to it. I should get back to it. Oh yeah, I actually went to drink tea with my Japanese teacher once. I invited her for tea. And we talked in Japanese together and it was nice. I wanna do that again. I wonder when I have enough time to invite her again. There's not a lot of opportunities to practice Japanese, so I have to make my own opportunities. なんか日本語を話す機会がめっちゃ少ないからさ自分で機会を作らなきゃいけないの。あがてな言葉なのに、あがてって何の意味ですか？あ、コメント拾ってくれてありがとう。コメントしてくれる人に私はありがたいですね。コメントもらうのめっちゃ嬉しいです。あ、苦手。あ、sorry, did I misread? 苦手。あ、苦手だった。すいません。読み間違えました。ちょっと眠いかもしれない。眠くなってます。I'm getting a bit sleepy. Oh, no wonder it's been 5 hours. Oh. I just realized I didn't eat anything after breakfast. Not this again. Oh, I should probably go eat. That might be why I'm getting kinda sleepy. You heard my stomach again once? Yeah, I think it has rumbled more than once. カタカナをたまに間違えます。間違えます？これ絶対合ってないこれ。まあ。頭が動いてないです。動いてません。たまにはカタカナはちょっとレアものなので間違いはたまにします。フィンランドであまりなんかカタカナ読む機会がないからね。Most of the kanji most of the kanji in the Japanese I read is like what my friend writes to me on Discord. So my katakana is out of practice. なんか私が読んでいる日本語は私の友達が Discord で送っているメッセージくらいなのでカタカナがちょっと少ないです。少ないうん。カタカナだけモード。oh no いや、でも勉強になりますから、まあ、いいか。Yeah, I guess I should call the stream here and go eat dinner. 笑った。いやー頑張っているのに笑うなんてひどいです。お腹空いてるからなんか今日の配信ここまでにしようと思います。No mascot yet? No, I haven't designed a mascot. マスコットはまだ作っていません。まだです。If anyone in chat has an idea about like potential mascots, feel free to drop them on Discord where I look all the time. 可愛いところなんかこのコメントでどれぐらい日本語上手なのって聞いてますからちょっと日本語を話してみましたでもあんまり上手じゃない、まだまだですMaybe a bee to go along with the flowers. Oh, that's cute. We went through over 50 marshmallows today. This was marshmallow 65. Number 65. And there's 105 of them. So I will do Marshmallow Part 2 next week. はい、マシュマロの質問はまだまだたくさんありますから、来週この続きの配信をします。マシュマロの続きです。Yeah, this was the 65th marshmallow. Okay. I think, hold on. Let me see, who is online today. What is watame? Watame? Saすがわため Up so late. So late. Maybe I can read watame. Do you think? Though I'm a bit nervous to read JP members. Cause what if I interrupt interrupt their vibes. What if they're okay, well, if they don't want raids, their raids should be closed. So I'm just gonna see. I think they usually have it closed for raids. Yeah, right. Because if they don't want raids, they wouldn't be accepting raids. That's true. Oh, who else is live? Pavolia. Oh. I actually haven't been, I'm probably not subscribed to all of the ID because I don't know any Indonesian and the streams have Indonesian. Hold on. Raine. Oh, you're right, Raine is live. But I know about everyone, and I've been cheering for everyone, and I love to see them on collabs with the English speaking members. Raine is open? Oh, nice. Yeah. I don't know if it was just like my luck or something, but every time I tended to check out a Holo ID stream before, they were not speaking English, so I wasn't able to understand anything. Unlike Japanese, where I can understand some, it was difficult for me to watch ID stream. But I really like all the ID girls. I'm very happy. I was always very happy to see them in like collabs in English speaking collabs. And the stages and everything. Like I know that Risu is a godlike singer. I was so impressed. And yeah. Raine mostly uses English. Oh, I see. I lost my tab. My YouTube tab. I have too many tabs open. Oh, here it is. Oh, I think I need to refresh my page. Refreshing. I'm about to hear this BGM in my sleep again. I'm pretty sure. Or before I fall asleep and I lay down in bed and I just hear the BGM keeps going in my head. Oh my gosh, it's so laggy. YouTube dashboard. Like hovering my mouse over a button and it's like not changing shape, you know? It's not highlighting the button, so I can't click it. Okay. I clicked it and nothing happens. Please. Website so slow. So slow. It's not my PC's fault. I have a pretty good PC. Oh. It's usually not this laggy. What's wrong? I'm trying to press the search video from other channel. Okay, finally it moved. No, Raine is still not here. Ain't it? Oh, I just type. It's not typing anything! It's not typing. Oh no! It's so laggy. Oh, my stomach. Oh, it's rumbling. You don't hear anything. YouTube dashboard. Okay, finally I typed reine like 30 seconds ago or more. Oh, please. Please let me click this. Yes, finally. Yes, okay, I managed to save it. Great. Yes, okay, I set up the redirect. I think it should have worked. I saved. Yeah. It took so long to because the dashboard was super laggy. I don't know why. There aren't a lot of things that can make me kind of tilted, but website's lagging. Website's lagging. It tests my patience a little bit. It'll test it a little bit. Yeah. Moi kyun. Moi. I see. It's okay to run stream without raid. Yeah, that's true. But I'm not that hungry and tired yet, so we may as well do the raid. I can stick around for a few minutes on Reine's stream to say hello. How many subs for the Uwu magic? The what now? Oh, the thing that they just wrote. Oh. I don't know. My most formidable foe is lag. Yeah, or the auto targeting a random sheep in the background instead of the boss that was standing in front of the sheep. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just about to end stream. I've been live for like 5 hours. But yeah, next stream will be oh, hold on. That is next week's last week's schedule. Let me show you this week's schedule. Okay. This week's schedule and super cute fan art that I received from Hilja and Shiel. Thank you. Yes, this was the day. So next stream will be Elden Ring on Friday, where I'm going to crush all of my opposition. Yes. And I'm starting a little bit earlier than today, because unlike last time when I was 2 hours late, everything should be working. Everything should be working now. And then I will play some more Elden Ring. Okay, yeah. You can have a closer look at the schedule in the YouTube community posts or my socials, or my Discord. Yeah. I had so much fun reading the marshmallows today, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It was so much fun. Famous last words. Oh no. Oh, am I going to encounter some super OP boss? That's gonna send me running in fear. お疲れ様、ありがとう。リスナーの皆さんもお疲れ様でした。Yeah, thank you so much for listening today. I had so much fun. I will continue the marshmallows next week. And yeah, I will see you everyone again on Friday. Thank you so much for watching, and have a nice good night, good sleep, or good morning, or good day, wherever you are in the world. Yeah, thank you so much for today. Thank you. The raid is going to take place after the stream ends, so I'm gonna play the ending, which is 2 minutes long, and then the stream will end, and then the raid will start. So Yeah, and you can type the cute V-raid V-raid in the chat if you like to join for the raid. Which is funny, like you guys made me notice this in Discord, but when you combine Vera and raid into V-raid, and it's also Vera ID, which is so appropriate for raiding Hello ID. Yay! Yay! It's so fitting. I can't believe the coincidence. It's too good. It's too good. Yeah. How come my name works so good with these things? That's so funny. I never realized that before. Yeah, thank you. Hope you had a good time today. Have a good night, everyone. I'm gonna start the ending now. Okay, here it is. Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't been doing both Twitch and YouTube raid because I feel like I need to be present and I can't be present in two places at once. But maybe sometimes we'll like raid Twitch and sometimes we'll raid on YouTube. Yeah, maybe I will switch it up probably. Yeah, okay, good night. Bye everyone, bye bye. Oyasumi. Bye.